Hello, chill. How's it going? I just watched your clip. Well, not your clip. A clip featuring you. Okay. You're just all over the place, man. I feel bad, like with how much you help the different all its different ABI streamers. Feel like we ought to give you one. Feel like we ought to give you some more wins. Playing Boyfriend 6? Oh, nice, dude. Why is everyone calling it Boyfriend 6? I've only seen like a little bit of footage from it. The footage that stuck out to me the most was your position in queue 129,643. It's just like, oh, okay. Like seeing that just made me be like, I'm not gonna even touch this for a minute. I'm gonna wait. I'm maybe gonna wait for a full release or something. I don't know. It could be fun to play. It might be, but I don't know. Like if there isn't like any. I think I've kind of been poisoned by like BRs and by extraction shooters, where it's like if there's not something I'm playing for, I'm not sure if I'll be able to like have fun and stay engaged, you know? Which is a shame. Obviously, this playing for like your meta progression, not your, I don't know if meta progression is the right word for it, but like, oh, I forgot to sort my inventory. Oh, fucking hell! I thought I did this already. Well, we're doing this. We are doing this instead. Okay. Very chaotic? Yeah. I mean, that genre of game is always extremely chaotic, right? The whole, like, are they literally called Battlefield shooters? I don't know. But like that shit, PlanetSide, all that steez. Hey, Delay, how's it going? How is your day, partner? Ooh, Oh boy. Yeah, again, I really thought I did this already, unfortunately. I guess we just gotta sort our shit. Cook deck for the heat. Oof, 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 oof. One of the things that America does do right is we got our AC on pat. We got that shit figured out. It's getting biblical now. Oh. I was seeing different clips of I'm not sure if you guys are super familiar with who he is. Pirate Software. What a fucking joke, though, eh? Anybody familiar with the guy? On the fresh beer. There you go, man. There you go. Yeah, the MS Paint guy. It's funny. Whenever there's like a well-spoken dude that becomes like some kind of like prominent amount of like it contains like a prominent amount of like popularity, I'm always just like, oh, this guy seems like decent. Like he's well-spoken. He knows what he's talking about, you know. And then something always comes out about him. Where it's like, oh, wait, this guy fucking sucks. Like, this guy fucking sucks. Like, I did it with Jordan Peterson. Where it's just like, oh, wow, this guy has, like, good ideas about, like, accountability and cleaning a room. And he wants women to be lobsters? Wait, what? Wait, what? You know, it's like, it's always fucking something. People cannot just be famous and normal on the internet at the same time. It is actually impossible. It is impossible to be a normal famous dude on the internet nowadays. On Fortnite, man. Anyway, that's why I'm trying to become famous. Yeah. It's funny too because some of the clips I saw were like him on Dr. K, Healthy Gamer GG. I know that he's had his own share of controversy, but I generally do believe that he's just trying to do like the right thing. And the same way that like zoos try to help educate about like animals and stuff. I think he's trying to educate about like mental health by just like kind of putting it in the forefront, like putting it in the public eye, putting like in conversations about it, which I think is generally a good thing. I was like watching clips from like the Dr. K X Pirate Software, like I guess interview is like the best way to put it because it's not therapy, right? Not technically, but oh my god, dude. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joker. Anyway, how y'all doing today? What's going on, Delay? I think I saw that too, Delay. Dude, that was like... Dude, it was so, like... It's funny, because obviously, like, that kind of animation is just, like... It can be kind of crude sometimes, right? Or it's just like, aha, the dick joke, the penis joke, like the big grotesque anime, like... But it was also, like... It actually had, like, some kind of crazy, what do you even call it? Like... It was art. It was straight art. Like the fucking like him curling into like the fucking Ouroboros snake that's eating its own tail. And that actually being like an applicable thing to his own life, where like all of his problems just fucking stem from himself. I was like, damn, dude. Like this isn't like just like a call out piece. This is fucking art. It's kind of cool. Anyway, it was very funny. That's gonna be a skip from me, dog. Alright, I don't want to run another game with this thing. I really don't. This thing sucks dick, brother. It looks funny, though. It looks very funny, though. Hopefully, all the parts for this are already laying around. I'm not exactly sure if they were or not, but... And my flashbang. Dude, I don't even see him anymore. It's a problem. I don't even see the anime flashbangs at this point. They're not real. Anime flashbangs aren't real if you don't believe in them. Wow, wow, wow. It's crazy that M16 standard stock is like half of basically BIS. Hello, Sviatman. Well, I don't have access to the beta. I think that I can get access to it. But, you know, it's just not something I'm interested in playing right now. Nothing super deep behind it. I am, like, a huge Battlefield guy. I really like it, and I'm sure when it comes out, like, I'll probably give it a try. Especially if the stream is likely to enjoy it. Especially as, like, a newer streamer, though. I'm still figuring out what I want to go on the stream that isn't ABI, you know? And so far, the answer is not very much. Not very much. How you doing today, though, Sviatman? Booty Royale? Yeah. I still haven't done it. I still, like, because... I don't know, man. I really don't exactly know where my head is with, like... With, like, doing non-ABI stuff on stream. Because for some reason, it feels easier to play Booty Royale than it does to play Battlefield on stream. It just feels like a BR and an extraction shooter. Like, that's like... Those two things go together really well, you know? My head, my eyes, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah. I always start with one of these things, man. Oh god, not that one. Oh my god. Please. Brother, what? Oh, that's decent. Which one of these is best at? Wait, is it actually... I think the AKM is the best here. Well, the MP5 is like the best gun to fight with out of these three. AKM's got some tier 4 armor though, and Piss is more expensive. Hello, Zero. Finishing a working day? Hell yeah. Mine's just starting. Gauze, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Gauze. Guys, this is the problem. So I have the like the panel open. So that I can remember to look at ads. I don't like seeing my viewer count. Oh, there you go. I fixed it. Well, that was an easy solution. What's that, Phoenix? How are y'all doing today? Yo, wait, maybe this is when we do our leg meta kit. We have gauze here. We get it in now, just get it out of the way. How's the mood? Crit has a recommended build in the game. Look at that. That's kind of cool. What are we cooking, Crit? Why are we spending 20k on a grip that helps our ergo and the gun doesn't need any ergo? Why are we spending 40k at a grip that helps ergo when we don't need ergo? What what are we doing, Crit? What are we doing? Why are we using the 50 rounders? I guess that doesn't really matter so much. Yeah, not what I would build. I mean, I guess if we're doing like a vibes-based build. What is that? Wait, I don't like that one either. Wait, I don't like any of these. Wait. Oh no. And then here's the recruit build. So wait, are there recommended builds for like all guns now? Oh no, is it just like the good ones? Okay. I'm sorry, did you just say cost effective? Joel, I'm gonna murder you, Joel. How dare you call the UMP cost effective? I'm gonna slash your tires. Okay. I think this build actually is pretty decent. Got their icons and shit in game. No one's using the black build. Hold on. How expensive is this? 146. Versus, let's just click on this guy, because this is probably what I would use. Remove the laser sights. Is that triple laser sight? No, we don't need all that shit. Well, it's just double, but still. So it's 100k more? Where's all the money coming from? Okay, it's the long barrel. The long barrel and the butt stock. So what if we didn't have a long barrel? What if we had a short barrel? Just theoretically. I don't think that these are very cost effective. I think that the black chassis is what you want for this thing, if you care about cost effectiveness. That being said, the P90 really does like having good recoil. But it's +1, dude. Although horizontals helped a lot. Maybe it is reasonable. I don't know. I like this guy. It's clean. Yeah, Creek got his MPX building, which is really cool. Isn't this red dot going to be obstructed? Am I being a bitch by just going on stream and just like critiquing the different builds that different streamers got in? Am I being a bitch right now? Because I definitely have a lot of thoughts about the ones they're getting in game, and obviously, like, maybe like these aren't things that the streamers actually put a lot of thought into. It's more of just like, all right, some kind of like just play to get our streamers involved in the game. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think you want this. Like, obviously, it's not like a huge deal, like having a little ring in the bottom, but it's really easy to fix. And it doesn't make the gun worse. I mean, I would want recommended to equal good if I was looking for like build recommendations from people, you know, like here's my recommended build. Okay, why is it good? I don't know. I just like it. I just I just like it. Like if you're ever using this gun and the front sight post is in the way, I start doing this with the RPK first. Just do this. This much height is not going to affect the accuracy of your gun. It never will. It never will. I promise. Yeah, and Bible, I'm not saying like it has to be full meta, but there's just like little things that can be done to like change all the builds I've seen. Like even like the crit build, but like for all these different builds, like the MPX and any SMG is an example of a gun that does not need ergo. So putting extra money on, again, if it's vibes based, it doesn't matter, right? But putting money into attachments that increase like your ergo a lot for SMGs, it doesn't matter. Like you shouldn't be using like it just off the top of my head, like this is what we should be doing instead for like for a build like this. Ergo set does not matter on SMGs. It just gets inflated massively. Who's the guy with the AKM build promised to be best in game? I don't know. Y'all are more locked into the space. Zico. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Zico's the fucking troll. It's just a basic Uzi, not even the drum mag with a fucking 7x scope on it. That's hilarious, dude. No way it has one, right? Okay, good. This shouldn't have one either. Yeah. No. Why they called this the M pussy? I guess I was on one when I when I was building it. What the fuck? Okay, no recommended build here. We're just looking through all the guns. We're just hanging out. Back when I used to run the MPF and the MAC-10. No, I called this the M pussy. I built that. I don't think that was for anyone. Oh my god, there's a recommended build. Interesting. Stop calling shit guns cost effective. You're giving me a bad name. Alright, no vector builds. So we have like UMP builds and MP5 builds, but no vector builds at all. I think the vector might be one of like the most unappreciated guns, or like the least appreciated guns that we have. Which is a shame, because I think it's actually really good in the right circumstances. Oh, who is... What the fuck? What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? So, like... The devs know that these guys are trolling, right? Right? Like... There's no point even critiquing this. What are you talking about? Hate mod? Are those symbols even allowed in the game? I guess they are. Oh, new melee weapon apparently. What am I looking at? Biggest weapon and the hatchets? Hmm. Oh, what are some... Oh, dude, I would have loved to get my M4 build in here. Oh, wait, they're trolling. What language is this? Whatever language this is, they're trolling. That's funny. That's funny. I've always liked the idea of these carry handles. But he's like giga trolling though. Why is he using he's using the special handguard, which is like $50 billion. But the only upside of it is getting access to this compact grip. If you're gonna troll, at least commit to the bit a little bit. That's not good at all. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing: it's not supposed to be good, but you can still. I mean, if you're gonna build something, at least try not to fuck around a little bit, you know. Like this, these guys make sense, I guess. And then this was not made to be anything other than be aesthetically pleasing, to be honest. That being said, the handguard is pretty good. I know the pistol grip is pretty good, but I think that the stock and the mag were only picked because, lol, it fits with the rest of the colors. So. Hell, oh wait, someone put my wrist wrecker in the game, dude. They didn't actually vet these loadouts fucking at all. Like they were just like, hey, what do you want? And they're just like, someone's just like, fucking take it. I don't know. Like if I was asked for this, I would have put some serious effort into it. I'm kind of sad. It would have been really cool to have like a gun that I built in the game. That would be really cool. 13 horizontal recoil. That is insane. Was my wrist wrecker still on my build list? It is, but not without the tilt grip. It needs a tilt grip. But this looks like just a bis-ish foul. But this looks like it's gonna be more expensive than the MK. Oh, it's not. It's not more expensive than the MK, but it is basically the same price point and considerably worse. And of course, there's just like a billion H4s, and none of these are memes. All of these are just like, yeah, all of these are just like, this is what I run on the daily. They're all with this fucking recoil pad. This one's the iron. This one's the thermal build. Yeah, just all variants of the same shit. They're all the same. Yeah, people fuck around with like the off-meta shit. Like people are just like, all right, the gun that you've been given is the FAL or the AKM, and because it's not like an AEK or an H4, people just fuck around with it. That makes sense. The tilt grip actually does make a lot of sense with the MDR, considering its horizontal is so bad. Makes sense. Will this one have a recommended build? Will this have a recommended build? It doesn't! Oh, no. The AK-74 might, though, because people are giving this thing a lot in the beginning. Yeah. Hey, this guy actually gave a shit. This is a reasonable build. Perhaps... Oh, no, it's not overpriced. He's using the cheek pad. Yeah, this stock is pretty good as long as you're using the cheek pad. It's basically like the AK version of the Industrials stock. I mean, the short vert doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to use it over anything else. And the AK still does need a little bit of help, so... But yeah, it's a pretty decently aesthetic AK build. Definitely took it seriously, but still a bad gun. MDR got nerfed in the new season. Recoil feels changed. Probably not. That's just a quick hit AK, I think. I think that other guns got pseudo buffed though. Minecraft. Like my M4 got pseudo buffed because like the really good attachments got made cheaper. And the MDR didn't have any buffs because all the MDR attachments are the same price or more expensive. So I don't know. I improved the rest of my builds when like the Season 2 popped to account for the new price changes. And my MDR build stayed the exact same. So it didn't actually get any better. There's no real builds you can do for the AUG, yeah. Is there a recommended F2000 build? There is! This pisses me off, dude. Yeah, okay, Ming Ming knows what's up. If you're gonna not use the improved hand grip, just don't put a suppressor on the end of it. This is just like, don't worry about the recoil. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Yeah. Tilt grip makes sense with this thing. I'm gonna have some steady recoil. God damn it, Mello. God damn it. How different is this compared to the compact? It's not worth it, Mello. It's not fucking worth it. God damn it, Mello. 100k for... You're spending 50 extra k for a trade-off. I know it's not that deep. Oh, interesting. What the fuck, Red Panda? Okay, I see that Red Panda is a vibes-based player. He does use the iron sight, which is interesting, but I don't know if the AR-57 wants the zoom. On top of that, this stock is dog shit. So, thermal player, L. Is Secure Ops better? If you like playing with no stakes, then yeah. Secure Ops is generally going to be easier. And you're going to make money slowly. Okay, yeah. This dude was given the ace, and he was just like, I'm gonna fuck around. Oh, Solo! He got his gun into the game. I mean, this makes sense. Budget scope, budget grip. If you're putting... Now, 38 ergo is too low, so I definitely would spend the extra money on ergo attachments. But it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. We're just going over all the recommended builds that were put in the game. Yeah, and of course, whenever there's like a new AEK and shit, these are what's in here. Yeah, Mellow Guide is AEK, and this makes sense. All of these make sense. Although this one doesn't. You don't want to. I don't think you want to use the premium flash. You want to use the dedicated flash. It's half the price for -1 horizontal. Zegers didn't get the memo, but everyone else is there. No one really uses the drum mag, and same thing with the AEK. Doesn't the iron sight get in the way if you don't use the front sight post? Compact feels nice to see. Good touch with affordable price. Yeah, I like the compact dot. I use it all the time, Zero. Okay, so the iron sight, the front iron sight does not meaningfully get in the way. Okay. So that's totally fine. This is fun, just looking at everyone's build that everyone made. AK. Oh, is there gonna be recommended Scar build? There are. Oh man. I mean, yeah, I think that this makes a lot of sense. Like, just don't change it very much. I still wouldn't run the is it the precision flash? Yeah, no, you don't need to spend 20k on a flash hider for the Scar. You're good without that. I think the rest of this makes sense though. Just kind of be a little bit cheaper. And this is extremely stupid and try hard. What the fuck? Okay. You don't need any of this, man. Is this how the cheek pad? God damn it! It's a 200k gun. This is ridiculous. This is just you just put. This isn't a recommended build. This is you put as much money as possible into it. Like that is all this is. It's not good. It's expensive. Really? No recommended builds for the China gun. That's crazy. That's really surprising. Okay. So just like a BIS TO3. I'm really sad that the that neither of these builds have a scope on the front end. I'm really sad that no one's fucking around with it. See, I would have put this in. I would have put this in, no? You know? God, imagine it like the Seal TV's build, and it's just like, is this iron sight, this red dot set up? Yeah, all my TO3s are actually troll as fuck. Like, none of them are even like remotely serious. Oh no. Oh no. This is reasonable. Maybe yeah, that's reasonable. Is it the cheap suppressor? It is. Yeah, I think I like the vibe. I like the cut of Samuel's jib. Please tell me there's no recommended build. Okay, thank God. Might be one for this. Nah, there's none. There's definitely going to be a few for the AK-12. Really? No recommended builds for the AK-12. This is the gun that new players are given, and it's probably one of the more popular ones right now as well. The MCX should have one. No, really none either? Wow, that's really surprising. Does the RPK have any recommended builds? It does. Oh, you're pissing me off, War Dog. Who is this guy? This guy's builds are just doing nothing besides making me mad. You have the shit stock with one of the most expensive grips in the game. Oh my god. Wait, the RPK can't run the 45 rounders? The light machine gun cannot run the larger magazines? Obviously it can run the 30 rounders, but it can't run like the in-between? Kind of pisses me off. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because like the attachments that I'm suggesting are like not Season 1 attachments. Like if this was a Season 1 build, you should be running a dedicated RPK tube. Or a expandable tube and a carbide industrial. Or if it was Season 1 instead of the Carbon Industrial, the collapsible lightweight. Not the collapsible compatible stock. Even if they are old, they're still dog shit. They're just dog shit for different reasons. Yeah, like this is what you should be doing if this is a Season 1 build. With a collapsible lightweight, some kind of budget tip. Suppress it if you want. I still would put a long barrel on it, but like, it's a preference thing. It makes sense. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This is not my style, but it makes sense. Yeah, this is like a cheap budget build. This suppressor specifically used to be like 10k, 8k when they were released, so that makes sense as well. This is decent. I don't like the red dot in front, but again, it makes sense. Ooh, what are the carbon? Please tell me. Oh, there's none. Look at that. Oh my god. Wow, crit. How dare you? Why didn't you just turn your stream on and then turn it off? We're looking over all the new recommended builds. It's fun. How's your day, crit? Did you stream today? Oh, there's no recommended M96 build. Come on, come on. Oh, dude, Solo got like 3 or 4 guns. You quit ABI. What game did you play? Battlefield 6 for 8 hours. God damn. How is it? I'm not sure if I'm at a point where I can do things that aren't ABI yet on my stream. I tried doing a little bit of peek the other day, and it was just like not quite. Was not comfortable. Ooh, this is okay. There's obviously ways you can make this better. Like, this is not a decent build, but the M16 doesn't really need like good stats, and it's aesthetic as fuck. So I like that. Yeah, dude, Solo got tons of builds. Good for him. Alright, we're gonna skip this one. Alright, there we go. I'm glad it was good. I was saying before, Crit, that I think that I would struggle to I used to be like a huge Battlefield head. But I think I would struggle after playing so many BRs and extraction shooters to go back and like stay engaged in a Battlefield game. You don't know if you have any? Yeah, Crit. You have, I think you have one. It's really good that it feels like old Battlefield, because 3, 4, and Bad Company 2 are the only games that I liked. Battlefield 1 was dog shit. Like it was just like rock, paper, scissors class warfare with vehicles that were way too strong. And then I think there's like a World War II one that I didn't play either. And then obviously 2042 was a shit show. But yeah, we were like looking around all the builds, and like I was giving my thoughts and critiquing them and shit. It was fun. Being like, this is what I would do instead, yada yada yada. Infantry is the only thing that matters in a Battlefield game. Not the only thing, but it's definitely like the most important thing in a Battlefield game. If your infantry combat feels bad, you have a shit game. Now, Battlefield games are interesting because they are more than infantry combat, but if your infantry combat is shit, then you need to fix your game. What am I doing? I need to run... If I'm running a dum-dum, I'm not running tier 5 armor. Come on, what are we doing here? Burp. We're gonna run our budget tier 4 setup here. Man, the helmets are more expensive. Is there anything cheaper? I could run the IN-TAC or the IN-200, but I think the face shield improvement is worth spending an extra 40k for. It clearly is most of the time. Oh wow, this thing's... Dude, this thing is bugged as fuck. Just the prices on this thing, they're just so fucking bonkers. All over the place. Oh, you have an SVD. I didn't... Oh, that's right. I didn't look at the marksman rifles. Oh, what the fuck is this? I mean, I guess the SVD is technically a gun that doesn't care about its stats very much, so that's interesting. And there you go, like a little bit of extra ergo, but again, I almost decided to run something like this, just because, like, again, as long as you put the reticle on their head and pull the trigger, like, that's all this gun cares about. Like, this makes sense, but, like, either one of these can kill people. Then this one... Oh, you do... Dude, such a good decision to not suppress it. Like, if we're basing this gun off of vibes, like, an unsuppressed SVD sounds so goddamn good. Wait, are there any recommended VSS builds? Oh my god, there are! That's awesome! Is that a 50-rounder he's rocking? You know, there was a time where the big mags, the VSS, were not that expensive. Good times those were. There's probably a couple of recommended M110s. Yeah, this is a... Oh, wow. You know, for being recommended builds, I don't see anyone ever running a tilt grip or a specter scope. I would have liked the recommended builds to not just be like all the most expensive attachments on a gun, and rather be like more indicative of something that is a little bit more normal to the game. Like, I'm looking at all these builds, and like just over half of them are just absolute jokes and memes and shit. I mean, so yeah, I mean, if we're running dumb ammo in the MPX, like we don't need help with damage. We don't need help with range. The gun is already gonna just kill people in 10 shots, or I'll die trying. That's gonna be a skip. Drill is not the most expensive ones. It feels like the only like build that were submitted that any of the streamers took seriously were like the meta builds. If anyone was like asked to submit a non-meta like gun build, they just fucking submitted in like a straight joke of a gun, which I think is a bit disappointing. I would have liked to see like more interesting like MDR builds, more interesting AK builds, more interesting RPK builds. I mean, I'm not going to be doing any, like, A-B testing here, Sviatman, right? Like, this is the build. I run it because it is cheap. I'm not going to be like, you know what? I wish my dum-dum killed faster. And, like, just run a long barrel instead. While I go see some... Yeah, everyone was talking about how they were all from Season 1. There were a few that I was still pretty brutal on, where I was like, this build doesn't make sense for Season 1 or Season 2. The MPX build does make more sense for Season 1. Because, like, right now, like, after all the SMGs got buffed, you know, SMGs don't need Ergo anymore. Whereas, like, a lot of the like, the MPX and all the SMG builds that we had, still had, like, all these Ergo increasing attachments, which we don't need anymore. Like, all the P90s, none of them had the new black chassis, so that was a little sad, too. But... and they're all from Season 1, so it makes sense. It's a little silly that they're all outdated, though. Especially when, like, Season 2 released, and they released a bunch of new guns and attachments. So use the MPX build next to spend 400k? I mean, I think that the MPX build that is there is on the more expensive end. I wouldn't spend more money on an MPX. At the very least, I would trade the, I would trade the Ergo increasing attachments for recoil control ones. But that's, you know... it doesn't really matter for an SMG. Where are we going? Yeah, easy recoil, high Ergo. That's why I don't put any effort into this gun, because it doesn't need any help. Alright, sounds like we're going for tent door. What is that? Oh, tank as well? Are these guys gonna be pushing the tank door? That's a TO3. That's the perfect gun to have! It's the perfect fucking gun to have! That's awesome. Oh, I can't take it because the goddamn... okay, we're not bringing that out anyway. Hey, what's up? The dot is worth activating. Some people think it's silly and cringe, but I'm not one of them. I think it's good to level the playing field for anyone who would use software like that. Okay, so this guy was getting run at from the tent side. Is that guy real? No. Alright, I was a little distracted by the looting. Because I can't sell it. In the moment, I also couldn't hold it, but I'll go back for it. Might be necessary if I have to push something. I hate running them, but if I have to face check something, audio is not going to matter as much as not dying in 2 shots. Okay, so I have, what is this? 58, 5.7 rounds, and still a fuckload of dum-dum. Just gonna put these out in the open. I'm kind of just waiting for the doors to finish and do their thing so that I can run in from behind. It sounds like there is a real team over here on the tent door, and I have 0 info on the tank side team. So I'm just kind of waiting. I think I'm generally more scared of the tent team because I heard a TO3. Usually if you're rocking a TO3, you're rocking at least tier 5 from my experience. Who the hell are you? One of your buddies. Are they below in the bottom bit? What's going on, Marcel? I think he's probably in the bottom of my tower. Might be time to put on my big-ass helmet and push. Because I still want to fight the inside guys, you know? Hell yeah, Marcel. Glad to hear it. Neato gamer. This is lockdown crit. Though honestly, they are playing it like they are playing it like a little bit like Forbidden. At least they're playing as scared as if it was Forbidden. Oh, here we are again. NA lobbies, NA lobbies. Yeah, everyone's lobby is the best. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone has the hardest lobbies. Everyone has the best ones. It's fine. Your games are the hardest. Alright. We gotta put some shit away. I don't think we're gonna need this many meds. I can start putting some loot away and shit. Yeah, fine. Okay, it's probably time to, it's probably time to put our leg meta away. Oh, it's so tiny, bro. It's so fucking tiny. I love how small. I love how small it is. Brings me joy. I mean, I definitely don't have to go in. And I definitely will anyway. I mean, these things are, like, barely worth my time. And for build banks with all your friends, and they laughed when I give students they liked it too. Well, I mean, yeah, it's good. I think that it's, like, easy to laugh because there's no optic on it, like, so that's obviously, like, a bit of a joke. But that doesn't mean that you have to run it without an optic, right? Like, you can just put whatever you prefer on it. Just like the builds that I run that like don't have a mag in them. Like you don't have to run them magless. It's just like, yeah, put whatever mag in that you want. Alright, well. The dudes are fighting inside, so I think that we just go fight them. We have approximately 120 rounds of M4. Okay, hold on. It's gonna look a little bit silly here. Someone's hurt. Oh, he's right in front of me. I can't push from here. There's people holding the red stairs from the side. Strength sim's not gonna help. We'll have to drop our bag. We just ruined someone's day. We got everything we need? We don't have our audio. But I don't think we're gonna get to bring that with us. God, I hate not having good audio. Neato, gamer. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, so maybe these gamers weren't the best that NA has to offer. But I'll take a lobby wipe, basically. Sans one team. That guy did not get headshot, so there's a very real chance that we are clear. Okay. What the fuck was that? That's an SJ! What? Oh my god! I was not actually expecting someone there, okay? I did not think that there was gonna be a dude with a fucking railgun right in front of me. This was from the, I think this was from the team that pushed. Oh my god. Oh, Brick, no fucking, it's fine. I'm just a guy playing a game. I'm just a guy with too much fucking time on my hands. Don't worry, don't think of it like that. Okay, fuck that guy too. Minecraft is also incorrect.
I'm cool. You just don't understand how hard I'm trying. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Alright, well, we have all these bodies to loot. We have about 7 bodies to loot, so I think it's time to start unpacking ammo. Does anybody else agree with me? Any ammo unpackers? Alright. So I think we're just unloading this guy. Please be... Actually, it doesn't even matter what's in here. Even if it's piss, it's definitely worth taking out. Sir? Ah! Okay, I did not... If that was a player, I would not have stopped. Like, I legitimately thought that that was just a fucking guy. Or a fucking player. Or rather, I didn't know if it was a player or not, but I thought he was further away because I have this fucking blast helmet audio on. Speaking of, you're not sellable. I think this is with a good repair. So we're gonna do this. And where did the guy we kill go? Here you are. We're just gonna hold on to you for now. Man, I really want to bring this drum out because it's kind of valuable, but I don't think we can. Is there anything better than a sentry rig that we can find as well? Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I'll drink your juice, but like more as like a dominance thing than actually wanting the loot thing. And I don't want any of you, but I want the lightweight rig itself. Thank you very much. Alright. Here I go bagging again. Sometimes you just gotta drink a man's juice to put him in his place, you know? Trust me. It'll make him realize that you're the alpha. Drink a man's juice and you'll have your thirst quenched for a day, but you teach a man to you teach a man to get his own juice, he'll have juice for a lifetime. Any juicers? Dude, I haven't seen a BM-59 in ages. I'm actually kind of glad to see this thing again. It's only M82. This guy's kind of a Chad. TO3 is a very, very good gun to break down, so break down we will. Is this worth bringing out as it is? No. The mask is, though. No. Just gonna jab this. It doesn't matter. It's worthless. Okay. Let's go back and get our shit. These guys were actually looted more than I expected them to be. Alright, Marcel, have a good time. Let me know how it is. I've still basically looked at, no footage for the game. Is the MPX even worth bringing out? It might not be, unfortunately. Maybe we can drop some shit, or like put some scopes on it that we find. Well, we can't put that on because there's no base for it, so that's kind of annoying. Could start dropping commanders and stuff. Oh, dude. Like, I don't know much about the shotgun gameplay, just looking at but looking at the clip name, like, I know for a fact that it's brutal. Like, I know that shotguns are, like, just have crazy physics in them. I'm excited to check that out. Man, our looting is not good. I say our, like it's a collective thing. My looting is not good. So these are unfortunately as well not worth bringing out. What am I even trying to do here? That's right, SJ. Okay, well now I'm deciding between a fucking TO3 and a MPX, so I can't pick that. Gonna unpack that. Bilbo Baggins. What do you mean? What's up, Vandal? Oh, so I love Devious in the YouTube chat as well. How's it going, man? We gotta unpack these things. You're probably not worth it either after the repair. So we can do. think this dude's creeping on me. Don't do it. Didn't wanna. Soul Class has one as a gadget, a bit busket. A shotgun as a gadget? That's new. I guess they just really wanted people to use the new shotgun. I mean, this has got to be worth it though. Like a 2x2. But where am I gonna put it? You know, like I could drop a commander headset for it, which is maybe worth it. But I'm gonna come back here. There's one more guy to loot in the right, but I'm gonna come back here, put my shit in the recycling bin, and see if I can make some room for that. I think the SJ is like the big reason why this isn't working out very well, unfortunately. Don't know if that's the actual category. What do you... Oh, what did I just pick up? What? Oh, the strength stim wore out. Okay. Bang bang. Boom. Bing bang bong. 7 kilograms of ammo down. Oh, where'd your gun go, buddy? Wait, it's right here. What the fuck? Why did it show him as having his knife out? That's kind of weird. And where does Mags go? I didn't loot him. I guess someone's got him somewhere. Oh my god, is this all piss? Oh, dude, I love piss. What am I dropping? Standard kits may not be worth bringing out. Yeah, I had a couple of friends coming by the stream yesterday asking if I wanted to play with them. But again, I don't know. I don't know. Like, obviously, if I just played on stream for, like, one day, like, whenever you're playing, there's, like, the new big thing. I think it's, like, reasonable for even, you know, the most, like, specific of streamers to try out, like, the new cool thing. And I do have, like, a Battlefield background, so I think I'd be able to play it pretty well, but... Oh, come on, man. I don't want to... Alright, we'll come back. So do we even want anything here? Oh yeah, the MPX. Of course. God damn, there's no room for a 2x2 anywhere. Like, it's the commanders or nothing. I can't even fit a lightweight anywhere into this shit. Wah. Fucking wah. Unless... Nope, nope. No room. Unless... Nope, okay. There's 3 slots, not 4. I'm fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. Oh, Vandal. From the YouTube chat. Thank you for the follow, man. Dude, whatever. Goodbye, MPX. I'll miss you. I'll miss you daily. I'm not sure if that's correct. We still got the one guy to loot on the side, too. Plus anything that may have been missed from the interior team. Plus any bodies from these teams that I didn't get to hit. I'm not sure if I missed anything there. Guys, you better watch this, by the way. I did this shit. Oh, another CO3? My god. Well, I definitely am not going to be able to bring an MPX out. Anything good? Didn't I already have some 7BT1 laying around? I don't remember. Wait, this guy actually brought the T58, the T54 in. He brought loose ammo for it. That's the first time I've seen someone do this. That's kind of cool. Hunting knife. Oh, it's a steel pipe. Even better. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, these things are gonna be worth quite a bit of money. Tell me there's no one in here. I did clear around here earlier, but not in here. The dum-dum is barely worth holding, by the way. Oh, they didn't even hit the safe. Basement's probably unlooted too, huh? That's exciting. Oh my goodness, a GPU. Someone call the fucking cops. Yeah, no goodies. Well, maybe the rest of his stuff was... Nope, it was all searched. Oh, the Mosin man that I killed is who killed this guy. So these guys just kind of like picked their spots in the initial fight and then just kind of sat there. Sorry, Jehudi, my bad. I'll be quiet right away, sir. My bad. I'm sorry, sir. Please don't punish me, sir. I'm sorry, sir. What happened again, sir? Let me know when I'm allowed to talk again, please, sir. Okay, bit's over. I'm bored. Did I get everything of value from all these bodies and shit? I'm still not sure if I'm making the right decisions. Oh, wait a minute. If I bring the TM2 out instead of the Sentry, that does give me another 2x2. Oh, are we cooking? Just let me pick up the MPX. Well, let me pick up the MPX. I could also do this, do that. Go back to my bag, wear the multi. I just didn't even loot you. Okay, I'll be right back. Wear the multi and this new armor. New fresh armor, free 80k, easily. So you're going on my body. You're going there. Now we go back for the MPX. I'm glad I'm not leaving 80k on the floor. That would have felt bad. Nice. Although I also have to fold up the TO3. Not sure where that's going. Well, I mean, it has to go here, right? Like, the CO3's not coming out, so... Oh, come on. They spawned in knowing where I am and aggressive. Bruh. Okay, well, we can probably start dropping dum-dum ammo. And just shoving everything up our ass that we can. Surge kits aren't worth it. Pills are pretty bad. Well, I just won't take damage again. I don't need the M80 rounds. That's 50 thou right there. Sports bag not worth. You're not worth. Remember, chat, you're not worth it. Oh, and 3 slots left. Perfect. And now we drop again. Alright, let's go check the basement and get the fuck out of here. Don't want to forget you. And I probably will if I don't pick you up now. Oh, I guess we also have a whole extra body to loot. Oh my god, dude. There's so much shit. Ow. More piss acquired. Another visor that's kind of worth. Another backpack that's definitely worth. RPK is pretty good, but we don't have room for more 2x3s. Not even close. This is literally just like a random scar that this guy found. What did this guy even bring in? How am I looking at? It's probably HP ammo. No. Okay. Down we go. No looting. What do you mean? I killed everyone. I only started looting once everyone was dead. Ish. Wait, what is that? That's gonna be a stimmer something. Oh, it's a universal key, brother. I mean, knowing my luck so far. Oh. As I was gonna say, knowing my luck so far, this might be a red, but I think that upstairs was unlocked. Could check that. Oh, we're getting hungry. Oh, I see what you're saying, Crit. You don't have to loot. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to do, isn't there? Well, I could bring this universal keycard all the way to Sluice Gate and open that up. Doesn't that sound exciting, guys? Who wants to go all the way to Sluice with me? any sluicers in the chat? Wow. Who here's a sluicer? Oh wait, we can just open this up right here, right? 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 Oh, would you look at that? Who's dropping their empty bags? 7 minutes I can't. If I go to Sluice, I could extract at the tunnel. I wouldn't have to come back here. I could make sure that I'm done and then go. But, okay. I'll use the keycard up there just so I can use it. I've changed my mind. There's no weapons on the wall, but we'll check some boxes just for the shiggles. Does anybody know if the locked non-safe containers that are in these rooms are better than the normal ones? You can spawn loose, are you serious? What, can I see it from the outside? Under here. Dude, I've never seen that, but I believe it. That's, I don't even want to think about that, because I've definitely left that room without checking that. That's awesome. It's awesome and not at all terrifying to me. Alright, I think that we're done. It was worth checking. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, dude, it was worth it for all the piss. I love piss. Oh, they ruined the armor. Now we gotta wander around for more armor. Is this guy worth it? Oh, no, this guy's not worth it. There we go. We'll just make room for the bag. Make room for the big. Fucking where? I guess I could just drop a face shield. Hold on. I'm just gonna look around real quick for fresh armor, you know? We just really like armor. We really like wearing fresh armor. Gotta look our best. Okay, I'm not doing all that. There's a bit, I promise. It's still a bit. I'm just okay. It's a bit. It's a bit. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Actually, Streamer, you could have put one of your scopes on the MPX, which does not currently have an optic on it, for one additional slot in your inventory. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you very much. And you also could have loaded the AR-57 with the loose Linny ammo that you have, and just save 2 additional slots. That would have let you bring out the bag that you were trying to find out how to fit in your rig. I'm fucking on one today, dude. Oops, anime flashbang. Get fucked. I'm just fighting the voices. No one's saying shit, and I'm just lashing out. I'm sorry. Guys, you're fucking kidding me, right? Guys, you okay. Okay. I was gonna say. I was gonna fucking say. I basically did that for you. It worked well, though. It helped that none of the guys that we were fighting, like, knew that we were there until we were murdering them. That was a nice part. I like that. Damn. What are these short vert grips that people are running? Why are you spending all this money on TO3, a gun that has generally bad recoil, and then putting like the worst grips of the game on it? These are like 300k kits with dog shit recoil control attachments on them. Okay, no tier 5, but that's fine. Yeah, we're not bringing these guys anywhere. They're too chunky. Oh my god. So what I'm seeing here is that I'm lucky to be alive. Oh wait, can I sell these yet? Fuck, dude. Should have top loaded the SJ, SMH. Gotta top load those. You could just sell 5 of these. Yeah, get out of here. Get the fish out of here as well. What, the fish? Oh, gotta get all my piss out of here, too. Dude, I love piss. Selling it. You know when you like just think too hard about something? Wow, that was 20k? Dude, that is embarrassing to have brought out. It's yourself, do not bring out worn blast helmet masks. Wait, if that's 20k, how much is the whole accoutrement if you're buying it fucked up? 290, 250, 219. You can get a Matska setup for 230k, 240k. It's cheaper than the A95. It's basically the same. Interesting. Also, we should buy some of these today. Right? Ooh, wow, that's really good though. Yoink. Alright, looks like with the prices that we're seeing right now, we are going to be tier 5ing it up a little bit. What are we trying to see next, gang? Probably going to do some more armory. But, anybody have any preferences they would like to be known before I queue up into the next raid? Here it is, they're 100k again, the fucking DK8s. The fucking DK8 lottery, man. So silly. I mean, with the roof being accessible now, so yeah, I'm in, like... Northridge has never been least appealing, or less appealing than it is right now, with all the bugs and shit that you have to deal with. Exploits, even. So that's, Northridge right now is going to be a hard sell, especially when I'm enjoying Armory and Farm as much as I am. It's like there's only one place that people fight. Plus, there's exploits that massively change how you approach it. Maybe we don't go there. Maybe we wait for it to get patched. Roof Riders a little bit. Take on Valley. Could do Valley. Could do Valley. Farm. Could do Farm. Farm. Oh yeah, Farm Lockdown. Okay, okay. Farm Lockdown with one of my M4s. Farm Lockdown with an M4. How's that sound? MK14? Okay, okay. Farm Forbidden. I don't know if I'm ready for that crit. That sounds kind of scary. I would be a lot more down to bring the MK into a Farm Lockdown. Let's do it. Why not? Bring some M61. After I just sold all these scopes. Dude, my brain is gigantic. Boom, bing, bong. Wow. Dude, my stash looks more and more like I came straight out of Tarkov, like, day after day. I got 2 of them? Neat. Well, ain't that one neat burrito. Okay, so what is the M61 setup that we're using? Should probably also just bring tier 6 in, just cause. So, armored rig, worn. It's not cheap anymore, is it? Huh? It's an additional 70k. That's awesome. Anyway. And now what? So 3 mags. We're going to fill everything with M80 at the start. And then we're going to top load some M61 in our main and backup mag. Do I have any... Okay, we have 1. That's all we need. Okay. 20 in bottom. 10 in the top. You go in there. That'll do, big. That'll do. All M80s in the back. All the M80. All the M80. PKs in the pockets. Alright. Will 20 M61 rounds be enough to get us through this? Let's find out together. Please don't thermal me. Please, Papa. I'm so young. I do not want the thermals. Please, Papa. Oh, I need to fill up the water. Oh, man. I wish that Arma stuff could be better content. I wish the stuff that it was exactly what I wanted to do could be more successful content. That would be really fun. I would love to stream my Arma-ing. It would be so cool. I wouldn't be able to do like any chat interaction, but... Oh god, Caspian. It sounds like you're playing less Ready or Not and more GTA. You're just running around shooting people. I don't think that you're actually like ever stopped at any point either. I think they just let you murder people and they just it affects your score, right? So, I mean, I already did once, and no one said anything, but... No one said anything, but no one watched it either. So, like, only one person saw it and told me about it. And it's already happened once. I didn't inform you, but... If you play quick play and kill too many people, the police bots will kill you. That is fair. That is fair. Alright. Well, I don't feel particularly locked in, so let's just see how this will go. Yuck. Oh, what a spawn. I feel like I can't really route this way as a solo. Or on Forbidden, rather, because if people are over here with thermals, they just die, right? Howdy. Where the fuck did he go? Am I crazy? He's running to the left, no? I guess he could have been on the wall. I wouldn't have seen him through the trees. Fence hopping. Probably just looting. Seem relatively tiny, actually. Could be in there. I fucking M61 loaded, man. It's probably a solo. If I had my M80s load, I would have shot his feet out like ages before that. Couldn't tell if that was a scav or not, actually. It looked like a scav, but he also looked kind of like two-kitted. That last set of shots sounded interior, too, so... Well, it sounded kind of close. Maybe they're just in... motel. Let's find out. No alerterino, scaverino. Gotta get in there. Fuck. It was a scav. Alright, I think we're good. I think we avoided him. So we have probably 2 teams dead behind us. Plus 2 teams fighting. This is actually just the server, huh? What the fuck was so loud just then? That was thermals, right? He was on my screen, apparently. What angle was that? It's a shame that I missed that shot, although I don't think he dies anyway. Did I miss the door they went into? I mean, that's a hell of a keyhole. I'm not surprised I didn't see that. But if he had teammates, they would have been like little yellow outlines to the side, right? Was there 4 of them, or did I miss what room they went into? I thought they were in the locked room, not in that area. I mean, honestly, that made me feel better about trying more of this. In fact, I mostly feel bad about not playing more aggressively there. We're gonna do some more Forbidden. We're gonna do slightly budget Forbidden, actually. We'll have the backup mag still, but everything else is gonna be M80s. I feel good about this. Yeah, I don't know how I misinterpreted that so badly. I'm just like lacking depth perception in that situation for some reason, when I shouldn't be. It's very strange. Let's just send it back in there. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Yo, can someone who has me on Discord somewhere check if my status shows that I'm streaming yet? On my side, it is. Which is pretty sick. What does the +1 mean? So wait, is the problem that I have Spotify connected? I wonder if Spotify is like taking precedence for some reason. Ugh. Not sure, not sure. Alright. I saw 2, they ran right. They could have run out to the right exit. On the jump up. There's like 3. Bad peaks. Should have pre-K'd this. The car jump up could be decent. I really need to kill someone on that first peak there, though. Well, that's interesting. See ya. One more, you guys. No goosh even, though. In case it's tier 5. Could be running. Jeez, he knows the angles. Might be able to peek him again, though. Oh, he's back in the compound here. Tier 4. I heard him on metal again. Shit's all gone. How extremely unfortunate. Okay, let's start trying to bag up a little bit here. Where's your bag, sir? I needs it. There we go. I think if I'm this guy, I'm trying to camp one of the bodies. I don't know which one that's going to be in his situation. Everybody's so surprised I'm not playing Battlefield 6. This is AP, right? It's gotta be. This is not an SJ. Oh, were they rocking double SJ? Like, he could be right here. I heard metal. BF6 pretty mid? I've heard some really good things from people about it. I'm surprised you're saying it's mid. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, wow. Well, there you are. He rotated left on me. I just mind they could be stream sniping the fuck out of me right now. I really hope they're not. I'm starting to get tempted to just leave the guy. Oh, he was camping the safe, I think. What? Shh, shh, shh. Oh god. Hmm. Different team? That's not the guy I've been chasing. Squats. I wasn't planning on it. Also, be honest, you're fucking with me, right? Okay. How's it going, squads? How y'all doing today? Sorry, I'm not being very talkative while I'm in these fights, which is probably not a good thing. I'm just trying to, you know, finish this altercation with these gentlemen alive. I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to do. Relax. Uh-oh. I think I hear him to my left. License 3 weeks ago in your first car. Nice. Was it worth a lot? Here in America, it's really, really hard to get vehicles on the cheap. Limerito, thank you for the follow. How's your day going, man? So now there's now two teams around me. I have no idea what's going on with this team, if they're even a team. He did go down, but he could have had a solo self-res. But there's also the solo RPK guy, which is running towards his own corner of the map. He could have had an extract over there. I don't know where all the extracts are. That's a good sign. It's a good sign for this guy being a solo. That's also got to be a bot, right? Yeah, I thought it would pull the trigger. Keep my head down a little here. So what is this? It's a blast helmet? Oh, he just didn't render in. No, we're just gonna be fast here. We're just gonna be fast here. Come on, man. Oh, this guy looted the other people that were in that other fight. He also didn't see my bag. I don't think I went either of these things. It's extremely unfortunate. What am I doing here, man? Need to quickly loot this. No outside mags. Oh, but he has like this exact same setup as I do, huh? Alright, so... what is the situation? That guy may not have had a self-res thing. We have a solo in this direction. Anywhere here. He probably could not have extracted. He has an RPK. Might try to shoot me in the ass after I try to loot his team. Then we have this guy's teammates who could be anywhere in the main warehouse area, which is also where I left my body. There's a couple of head glitches. That does come to mind as a potential option. Sure to get some information. I think that's one of the better options that I have right now. But I feel very, very exposed. Yeah, squads. I mean, the dude is like full naked, right? Like, it just didn't render in at all. No backpack, no visor. Just only the blast helmet. The visorless blast helmet. And nothing else. Is this guy long barrel? I can't tell. Nah, standard barrel. Okay. Yeah, build's very similar to mine. Alright, with my armor being in the condition that it's in, I'm pretty ready to leave. I would just like to loot the bodies that I made, you know? That's all. Oh, so now we check our head glitch. Yeah, squads. There's a focal point in the game now. Is what they call it. Trust me, I ain't being a little bitch. I'm not using a third-party crosshair. That's not my style. Wait, do other people not hear anything either? There's no sound effect for the surface. Wait, that's crazy. I wonder if other people don't hear anything either. There's no footsteps here. It's like I'm walking on a bed or something. Oh god. No, guys, don't use it. Wait, no. Wait, is it over here too? Is it over here as well? It's just there. Alright, well, I guess you can... if you're trying to walk from here to here quietly, you can maybe do that, assuming that it sounds the same to other people. Alright, what are the extracts that we have access to here anyway? Urgent mission? I would have to, like... no, that's not really an option for me, is it? No, we'll have to go boulder wall. Okie dokie. How are we doing this shit? GS2s go here. TMK's going bye-bye. We do have a lot of E-drinks, so maybe we get rid of 4 endurance stims too. What the fuck is that? So you all go here. You go here. No room for the Matska anymore, though. Oh, but there is if I do this. Bing. Bang, boom. Jab some of these guys in. I am extremely chunky now, and I don't think there's going to be any fixing that. Being this chunky when we're trying to cross-map, blows. That is objectively bad. So, not looking forward to this one. God, we're only 0.3 over. I could drop all my nades and all my E-drinks, and then I think be at yellow. That might be worth it, considering I just have 0 ability to run. Which has that, 0.5. Yeah, that's gotta be worth it, unfortunately. I hate it, but I ain't gonna frog hop across the map for a couple E-drinks and a couple nades. Where the hell's this guy's team? Dude, I'm dying here, aren't I? 45. Is there a world where I'm getting any of this shit out? Probably not. I made 5-5. That's this guy killing that. Okay, okay. Have a strength stim. Just have a strength stim. This guy wasn't even thermals. What is all this shit? 4Y. Oh man, I really want to get this out, but it's just not going to happen, is it? Can you open? Fuck. No, man. This feels so stupid. I feel like I'm just gonna walk into this team and fucking die. Yeah, no. We're gonna change our routing. I'm taking one risk. Well, hold on. We're gonna check this guy, this safe over here. Like, I had a deluxe T set. I wonder if it came from here. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. It did. He looted it. Shush, 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 shush. None of that now. We're trying to avoid getting camped on the north side. Where the other guy came from. That should be a scav. I heard them patrolling that earlier. Don't look at me. Don't shoot me. Thank you, sir. Well, that's annoying, isn't it?
You are a brave one.
Think you should take the nade over the bag? You might have been right. I didn't check the weights of either of them. We could go recycling for 6 slots, but I'm not even going to worry about it. I really should just keep this one out, huh, if it's suppressed. What's up, Shumido? How's your day going? Dude, how many scavs are in here? I'm trying to be quiet, I swear. Hello, Darth. How is your day? No, we're just in a forbidden raid. I'm trying not to get my ass eaten. That's all. There's a solo from a team fight that got away, and then there is just a whole extra team that I killed one guy from. Then he went down, so I don't know where his teammates are. And then there's, you know, this half of the map that I really would rather not come across. How much is the bag, weight-wise? Oh, yeah, the bag is a lot worse than grenades, actually. Like, weight to value. 2 grenades is more expensive and less weight than the bags. That was just a whole fucking mistake, is what that was. But, the more you know. Okay, this feels safer. I don't know if it actually is safer, though. 2.6 mil. I'm sweating so hard over 2.6 mil, man. People were here. What does it take for me to know if the southern blockade was used? Let me fucking go! This is so scary. I have zero information on the side of the map at all, dude. I know nothing. Jon Snow. Dude, where are all the scavs? Right there. Good to know. A good way to avoid scavs from shooting you like that is to just hide in your bush. Sit in a little bush, trying to line up a shot. They generally won't shoot you. They'll often treat concealment as hard cover. And then you can just line up a shot with a suppressed gun. Better than getting shot at by a loud scav weapon. Much better, much better. Alright. I think we're basically out. We fucking did it! Alright, how we all doing? How are y'all doing in the chat? So it's one of the elusive raidless streams. I think we did alright for this one. Yeah, 2.6 mil with an inventory this empty looks a little bit sad, but we got a lot of guns out, so that's always cool. We're gonna be able to spruce all of them up, besides the SJs, which we'll just rip apart and sell. Again, I think I sweated more than I normally would have with the 2.6 mil raid. It feels a little bit dumb thinking back on it, but I don't know, like for some reason, it's probably because my kit value is higher, but it just feels worse dying in a forbidden raid than a lockdown raid. And that doesn't make sense, because I'm usually risking less in a lockdown raid. It doesn't make much sense. Will this gun break down the way I want it to? Neat. Alright, well, we should be able to get some SJ AP sales going now. Very lovely. Extremely lovely. Waste of time to think. Who knows me like you do? Oh, not the same build. What's up, Pine? We just walked out with 2 SJs, an H4, and an MK14. Coming out of Forbidden Farm. How you doing? Ooh, extra mil and ammo too. We're kind of done. God, this H4 build pisses me off. Is this like base? What? There we go. It's so tiny. People talk about the MCX being tiny. What about this thing? Also, I don't know what's in like any of these mags, so I should definitely unmag the ammo before we use it. Yeah, one of those guys had M995 in it. Just all M995. What's going on, Pine? I'm excited for BT later. I know that you said you weren't doing it, but I'm still excited for it. I'm very excited for BT. I don't know. I wish that I could stream it, but like I feel like streaming a game that the stream isn't going to care about is like worse than streaming nothing. You know? It makes you wonder if I should like have like a different platform or like some kind of other channel. I don't know. I don't want to damage the channel, but I also want to show off the things that I like. It must be so nice to be like a variety streamer, man. You just do what you want, like when you want to, for the most part. I'm sure I'm oversimplifying it. I'm sure it isn't actually how it works, but that's how it seems from the outside looking in. And like, I'm not enjoying ABI. I still like this, but it's just like, you know, I'll be playing with friends later, doing something that I really enjoy, but I can't stream it because I'm an ABI streamer. Dude, this looks like a Tarkov loadout, or a Tarkov dash. This looks straight out of Tarkov. My stash didn't used to look like this. It used to have a little more character than this. That's what we call it, right? Character. Having your stash full of dog shit. That's character, right? Alright, I'm actually not in the mood for Forbidden today, honestly. At least not right now. I want to do some chill lockdown gaming. I don't know if you can see it. What is in... Where'd the map go? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Dude, I really like how that last game felt. M80s versus Tier 4 in this thing really do show off, like, how fucking busted it is, though. There's an autogun that can one-shot headshot. You're just playing Season 1. You're just playing Season 1. I, like, never check Deke anymore. I feel like the sales are so dog shit. Not a single profitable trade. None of these will make me money. The nebulizers will technically give me like 20k. 10k even. And this guy will give me like 20k as well. What's the fucking point, man? Like, I feel like they definitely made Deke worse, right? Like, why are they nerfing all their mechanics? Like, safes are worse because of inflation. Deke is worse because of the rework. The contact trades are worse because all the good trades got nerfed. Like, why am I gonna engage with your mechanics if you're just gonna nerf the fuck out of them? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Oh, I should be, Crit showed us this before. Hold on. So this is like the assault kit. Oh god. So is that meant to be like a breaching shotgun that is used to destroy cover? Oh man. That looks fun. Is that what that's supposed to be? What does Chris have a V? Actual bike. I mean, that was obviously Battlefield 6, right? Yeah, I don't know. Are you saying it's too low? Fine? Or is it very high? I think it's very high. I think body cams are high, right? I actually wasn't paying attention to the FOV at all. Oh, Bible! I forgot to be doing that. I need to do that more. Especially when I'm wearing this mask. Hello? Okay. So, AK in there. And then whatever the fuck that was over here. Lockdown, by the way. I guess we're gonna... say hi to them? That's just an H4. That's just an H4. They're like here. Well, he's fucked up, but he ain't dead. H4 down. There's two? Flashlight. Are you an idiot? That was so rude. I'm sorry. That's my bad. But that was a misplay. that was indeed a misplay, though. Oh, double audio? That's annoying. Alright, fix the double audio. Thank you, Pine. Sorry about that. Dang, that would have been a good clip without double audio. That's unfortunate. Well, no, it wouldn't have. What am I talking about? Would have been mid. Oh, I can't bring out the TMK if I do this, huh? El Bozo. What if I just don't take any hits to my limbs? You have too many mods? Oh god. What a loaded goddamn statement. What does that mean? That is a terrifying thing to say. This guy's got a lot of stuff, but nothing's very impressive. I need a bigger bag. Oh, I can take this rig, though. Hold on. Let me take a 2x2. Means I don't need to go back for the TMK anymore as well. Half tempted to just reset. I think that's the most, like, time to cost-effective decision here. What's up, Real Pro? Sorry I didn't say hi to you right away. What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm just pulling switch. Who's my third? This guy. The first attempted third party. Oh my god. Ooh, bigger bag? Let's go. It's gonna be great for the extra loot. I'm going for the TMK now. I think I'm trying to pull the mid lever. Unfortunate. I do have a pistol that I should have used instead. It apparently would not have mattered. Someone could be in mid. 1000% they're in mid. Are you fucking kidding me? Bottom loaded M62? Come on, what am I doing? This dude's armored up. Okay. I was right about where he was. There's also apparently a fucking sniper across the map, so that's kind of funny. We'll try and grab height. It's gonna be bad versus the sniper, though. Oh, there's two. I think they know about me. They're both, like, here. Youch. Oh, my leg fell off. That's not good. Armor's all gone. Oh yeah, real. How's the general like housewarming stuff going, man? Ooh, my surge kits are gone. What a massive misplay that was. Very cool, very cool. These guys are probably going to be up top, coming down the hill, maybe? I kind of have to play range away from the H4s, unfortunately. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, real. Hopefully it gets better soon though, man. They're probably looting my bag right now. It is a hell of a shame I could not kill this guy
Alto! Don't move!
when it was easy. Well, 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 what a goddamn shame. Dead. Ooh. He may have meds for me. Oh, probably not, though. No, he's full looted. Okay. If I'm him, I'm either on this corner, on the high or the low. I'm the teammate, anyway. Okay. Could be relevant. There's gonna be a scav over here. Somewhere.
You're a bold one.
Come on. Good, good, good. Very good. He's right there. This is so dangerous. No. He's gonna be healing? This guy might have better armor for me. It's fucking gone, of course it is. Maybe a surge? I mean, meds are meds, I guess. Fuck. Okay, we finally got our meds back, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Extremely lovely. Still no armor. So head glitches will be king. But for now, that is okay. I regret moving back so far. I hate to say it, but I think it's time to go. We have no idea where the guy is. We have no way of getting information without face checking. And face checking right now is fucking suicide. So, yeah. I guess we should have just used the nades that we had on the guy when we stunned him in the middle. That could have gotten us our kill. But, what can you do? Yep, let's go. Not the worst thing in the world. We're walking out. We're alive. For now. Maybe we can get some safes in the process before they know what's going on. Probably can't. Hee. That guy should know what's going on at this point. Oh, they left their ammo in. Let's go. My favorite part of the day. BT6 beat his hell, or fun as hell. Oh, BF6, okay. I thought you were talking about the armor. Oh wait, there's just fresh class 5 armor on this guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't mind if I do, sir. We want to optimize this a little bit now. Now that we're attempting to give a shit about loot. Nope. Can you relax, guy? I'm gonna put a good amount of money on the idea that there's not gonna be safes left. But I'm also saying that that's just totally fine. Okay, so that's a scav. Oh, you're empty. Hehe. Another lightweight. Can't use it. That's fine. Take all of our ammo, use the recycler, get the fuck out of here. That's the plan. Hey, there he is. Is he coming this way? He might actually be. Can you just put all this ammo in front of me and expect me not to pick it up? Come on. Of course I'm gonna greed for the ammo. I'll have to listen for footsteps. Not you. So what's this guy's plan anyway? It doesn't matter. Yeah, this guy hit his safe. We're just gonna leave. Fuck it. I'm happy. I got what I wanted. Didn't get the SJ or the AEK from the big expensive boy, but what can you do? I misplayed the fight. Well, I think I played it properly from, like, a safety perspective, but I think that if I was just, like, trying to get the dude killed no matter what, I should have played it differently. Like, even though I had no armor, I should have just stunned the fuck out of him, used all my grenades in util, try to kill him with those. I probably could have. It would have been risky, but I probably could have. But in that moment, I was just like, I want to check the teammate's corpse if they have any gear, specifically armor, and then we didn't. I was like, well, I have access to my bag, so I could surge, but I literally didn't get any info until the very end of that game. And it just took him, like, until 7-8 minutes left to actually get to, the middle of relay there, so I'm not gonna wait for that, you know? Like, I just can't take risky plays when I have 0 fucking HP. Is the, unfortunate truth there. I'm glad we walked out of the live, though. Glad we're here alive talking about it. It's pretty nice. Dang, shitty's expensive. I think this defender's going. 80 HP is a lot of HP, though. How much does this sell for? 80 HP, 375? What I have going on now is fine. I'm very, like, I'm lacking a lot of confidence in my armor meta right now, especially when it comes to tier 6. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I'm really not sure. Now you just go there. Oh, so many bigs. Two drops and restart on this game's probably the medic will just walk past you for fun. Dude, Marcel, like, that is just Battlefield in a nutshell, though, huh? Like, the amount of time that I've spent in a Battlefield game just running after a support, just yelling, I need ammo! I need ammo! I need ammo! I need ammo! It's crazy. Some people just be that way about it, you know? The medic walking past you without rezzing you is just a tale as old as time. It sucks, but it's not that deep either. Dude, the H4 is just more common than ever right now. Fucking things are everywhere. I mean, I'm collecting them. I'm not particularly complaining about it. It's a bit surprising, though. I wonder if other people are coming to my conclusion, where it's just like, if this shit is gonna be as expensive as it is anyway, I might as well just buy the good stuff. God, 42 HP. This stuff is practically falling apart around me. Oof. Oof. was a pretty intense lockdown game, for all intents and purposes. I'm really struggling with my mid-range sprays on this scope, though. I'm definitely missing things that I would hit with other guns and even with other optics. Keep dying, but and go up. What do? It is weird. I think the same thing's happening to me. Let's see how much money we got in here. The blast helmet didn't sell. Awesome. Dude, we are 2.75 mil away from 200. I've kind of been looking forward to this for a while. Like, it's not, like, hugely important to me, but, like, I haven't been at 200 since we helped crit in that one, Farm Forbidden set of games. We'll keep running this. Just barely got to 200 mil. Oh my god, wait. Like, liquid or what? What's your name in game? Is it Real Pro? No, it's not. I wanted to Snoop. I'm trying to be Nebby. Oh, I just don't have the mags in. Cash? Oh my god. How did you get there before me? You, like, left to play other things. What do you mean you're 200 mil? Oh my god, you basically have more shit than I do. We have an MK on, too. Oh, we never checked out the military supply. What is this? Berserker's Fury. Let suppressor have fucking spikes on it. You just buy this for the gloves and the axe. Nah, man. It's not out of a sense of pride that I don't buy skins. Is generally just out of genuine disinterest. I just genuinely can't be fucked over. Oh no, dude, we're one win away. Come on, Puddle, we're one win away. And here, the thing that's like slightly cheap about it is that I'm also using kit in my inventory. Like, I'm not buying new things, so the liquid number's going up, but like the stored value is also getting reduced whenever we use ammo from the stash or guns from the stash, yada yada yada. Ugh. You're right, Real. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. It didn't even cross my mind. I am sorry. Whoops. Bad streamer. A naughty streamer. Oh man, I'm not really talking much today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of locking in and playing the video game. No one over there. Center ups to react to tank, if it's gonna happen. Turn around. I missed the timing. Where are you, buddy? That's a scav.
You repeat upon yourself, asshole.
How the fuck did he get there? I guess he wrapped all the way around me. Damn, okay. Caspian, why you putting frowny faces on there about it if you know what you meant to do? You and I both know what you're trying to do out there. Oh no, the poor civilians. How could this happen? This is gonna be B or M855, isn't it? Yep. Oh, scav killer required. What? Okay, well that feels kind of bad. I definitely deserved that. I was playing that awfully dog shittily. Kill some civilians and the criminals survive. Caspian, what's going on? Well, what mods are you even installing? What is it just like gun mods? I imagine that's what would be most popular in that game. Dog shit gameplay. Yippee. Let's speed it up a little bit, huh? Oh, that's a good fast build. Well, if I'm trying to speed it up, yeah, it's fine. Suspicious, Caspian. Very suspicious. Surely Ready or Not wouldn't have a horny mods, right? Squint. What the hell are they doing over there? Alright, this is not the vibe, dude. More meds. Meds and nids. It wasn't his choice. He had to do it, you see? Where'd my fucking pills go? Give. Well, one more stack of ammo, please. Burp. Yeah, works for me. Let's do some H4 after this. I have too many H4s laying around. Let's put the Unga in the Bunga. Another grenade launcher? I think the grenade launchers that you get in that game are just like flashbangs and like riot control launchers, right? They're not like actual grenade launchers. Can't be too smelly. What a suspicious individual you are, sir. So TV is the current solo map in rotation, huh? Maybe we try that. God. So like an anti-material sniper rifle. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dude, I just don't bring in good armor anymore. I don't remember the last time that I brought in some fucking... It's an AK-12, right? Don't remember the last time I brought in some actually high HP armor. It's been ages. I found pistol at repair, so I only have to worry about things to my left. Which is a valid concern. Oh dear. What the hell's going on? Jesus! Okay. I'm really glad the tank team didn't third party during that. My god, dude. Oh, someone was confident. Look at that. Okay, what do you mean? I know that we can move the... Whatever. That's annoying. Item action invalid. Item action invalid. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Lovely. Lovely. Whew. We're not even close to done yet, man. There's teams inside. Although our armor's in good enough condition that I actually kind of want to go for him. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Oh dear. Well, we got snipers above us. Shit, an MK. We clearly want that. What the fuck is that DK5 face shield on that thing? How am I looking at? Dude, I gotta get up there. It's my best scapwalk impression. Oh! Gosh. Fucking more of them? How many people is it my job to kill? Was that guy huge? That guy looked kind of huge. Like tier 6 huge. Dude, you can have it. I'm busy out here. I'm fucking busy. Dude, even when I bring in the F2000, I just switch to the fucking MK. It's just that good. Under? Under.
There's no escape for you.
Oh no, don't shoot. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. You know, I just noticed that a lot of this shit is looted. That's kind of strange, I think. I don't love this backpack being outside. Dude, that was fucking fun. Like, this whole fight. Extremely, extremely fun fight we got in here. We have 2 TMKs? I don't need 2 TMKs. We don't need 2 TMKs. I would normally be dropping these other little mags too, but shouldn't need it. Trying to optimize our value. Where'd my face shield go? Well, that's annoying. There's even more fucking people. And he might be looting my fucking kill. I am trying to kill people. Did this guy come from inside? Oh, was it bait? He did loot my fucking kill. How dare you, sir? God, we're just... It doesn't matter what mode we're in. None of that shit matters. We're just wiping people out wherever we find them. None of that shit matters. You kidding me? God. We killed, like, the vast majority of the server. Feels goddamn good, man. Here they go rolling down the hill. And the unfortunate thing is that this is not sellable, is it? But it might be still be worth taking out. Burp, excuse me. That's not worth bringing out, though. The armor is... Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking chunky. You got no idea, man. Anyway, now we're doing this. Womp. Womp. We have to drop the KSSs, don't we? Well, that sucks. I will cry. I may live, but I will cry. Are you serious? Is there actually no better way to do this? Am I just left to be picking up every 1x2 in existence instead of actual, like, high-value loot? Is that what we're doing here? Man! I have to leave, like, a really good condition 926 behind. Fuck. Did the modders get the gun feel right of that stuff? Kinda surprised if they did. Okay, that's clearly not what I meant, Goody. Fucking... Is there no attachment for it? There's no attachment for it. Okay. Hey, chat, does anybody remember if we headshot the very last guy? Like, is he gonna have teammates inside if I go poking around? Can't bring out the battery either? Maybe I can... Maybe it's worth it to bring the battery out instead of whatever I put in here. I don't even remember what it was. It's definitely worth it. Studio monitor is a pretty dog shit 2x2 anyway. God! This is so annoying. Look how many empty slots we have. Guess this just means that we're getting all the little stuff. Come on, man. How much is the DK5? 8,000? Not worth. Oh my god. No, man. Well, I guess we still have all the bodies that are in veg to loot as well. And chat's pretty quiet for me, like, wiping these lobbies. I'm a little pissed off about it. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are y'all doing? Instead of giving me attention. Is that a good condition 100D? No. Okay. Search some of these guys, drink my drinks. Anything that is even remotely valuable, we are nabbing. Unfortunately, Dum Dum doesn't count. Wow. There we go. Okay, something decent. Whenever we get bad to games like we got last game, I'm glad that they're sometimes interspersed with the shit stacks from this. Got back from a late lunch. Too much work today. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Can we use the rush to our advantage, perhaps? Ooh, I think we can. Hold up. This will let us get the other tier 5 armor out. Or other things. Okay, well the F2000 is getting stripped at this point. Sad. Oh my god. If we put it here, we'll have to drop so much stuff, though. Hey, Drops! Yo, Drops, we are slaughtering nerds today. It is going well. The main issue that I have right now is what to do with all of this loot. Tis a gift and a curse. Because, like, I could... The M4 is just too big. Like, there's nowhere that it goes. I'll have to drop a whole gun in order to pick it up, and that's just, like, a bad idea, almost objectively speaking. It's really annoying. Armory forbidden, but random can at least do 41 died to 2 teams. Yep. Yep. Can't expect anything from your randoms, unfortunately. And yeah, I think that we're dropping the low value guys. Bruh. What do I do? Somebody help. What should I do? It's so valuable. I could bring this out instead of some shit value armor. Maybe the Spartan's not worth it. 51 HP Spartan? This might not be worth it, actually. It would basically solve all my problems. You guys would really drop a 926 over the Spartan. Like, the Spartan's gonna heal down to, like, the low 40s. Doesn't feel worth it. This will also let me use this in the short term. But it's not going to matter because there's more armor to get. Because there's a third 926 I can get now, right? Like way up in fucking Narnia. Want to get your armor mission done? Oof. Well, real pro, I think that we wiped the server. Because we won a huge fight outside. And then the guys on the inside came out and fought us. So, like, I think that we're just done. I don't think there's any reason to dip. I think that we've just won the video game. Did I fill the M4 already? No, I did not. Change the rig. My rig? From the ST Type 4? Into what? And the start of this raid was pretty wild, though. Okay, so... Drop, 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 drop. That helmet doesn't feel very worth it either. Matska's not very good. There's more bodies around here somewhere, I believe. How full is everything? I have double AK-12 already. So we have like 10 free slots still, which is pretty good. I have headphones laying around. I could put a helmet on headphones. Dude, I wish I could like hire someone to like, hey, here's where the free shit is. Please come and get it. Ow, my leg. My leggy. There's 3 bodies over here. There's 3 fucking dead guys. Oh my god. You're not worth it. I've just learned that you're not worth it. Okay. Can fold the rig. The rig folds to a 2x2, and it's really, really good storage. Well, it's pretty good storage. So off the top of my head, you go in there, you go in there. Bang, 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 boom. You took the T6 armor. Yeah, but the T6 is like, it's so fucked, man. Then I'll have to drop 1 armor, which I guess is fine. But the armor's in pretty good condition, all considered. So I'll have to drop the 2 AK-12s to take out the warrior. Just full stop. Drop 96 at the armored rig, put it in the rush. But then the AK-12s are going to be lost. I could be tier 6. I'm deciding to not be tier 6 and be tier 5 instead. I've dropped the 0 HP tier 6 on the ground. Do I want the vector adapter? 40k for 2 slots? Should be worth it right now. Travel bag, definitely worth. No room. So you really think that bringing the Spartan out is worth it over the rig? Alright, let's go see. So drop you. We'll come back for that. And then wear this. Wear that. Just eat all this. Can drop that. And then find somewhere to fold that? That's what you're saying? There's gonna be nowhere to fold it. There's no room. I don't know if this is particular. I mean, the number on the top right's gonna go up if I do this. But I'll be getting like a... Like, this is gonna be, like, at best, a low 40 HP. Which I guess is the same thing as the warrior that I was sweating about bringing out. How much loot? 22... Difference of 1 slot. T6. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the tier 6 not being worth it. Alright, we're leaving the TMK behind. Was that another fucking stormtrooper rig? No, it's a fucking H-Tac. Alright, well we have to strip this. The H-Tac is also, it's decent storage, but it's not worth it. Not even close. Do I have any scopes laying around? Any loose scopes anyway? No. This is forbidden? No, actually! This is lockdown. Why ever would you think this was forbidden? What a strange thing to say. What, do me and my 117 kilograms of gear look like forbidden? Or something? Good God. For the record, I am pulling your leg, friend. I'm not sure about this guy. It's not sellable. And it's in pieces. It's in absolute fucking pieces. I don't know, would you guys take this helmet or like a 100k rig? Or are my opinion havers? I mean, I could even take this guy out instead. We'll bring that one so number go up. You'd bring the helmet over the helmet? Okay. Wait, there's a third body over here, wasn't there? Oh, there is a third body. 1, 2, 3. I can count. I know how to count. I can only count 2, 4. I can only count 2, 4. Okay. Glorp. These are probably... No, they're not better than grenades, are they? Do I have any, like, shitty bags? They're better than smokes, though. So this is the big thing. Like, because this is, like, a good condition warrior. I would like to bring this guy up, but I think it's just... I have to drop a tier 5 armor and an AK-12 to bring this out. This is only worth it if I have more loot I want to pick up. So, do I? I kind of do. I could just drop this guy, wear him, strip something. This doesn't feel very worth it. This doesn't feel very poggers. It is a lot of extra space, though. It's extra space, and it's extra loot that I can walk around with now. That actually feels kind of good. Alright, let's go inside. Pick up some scraps. Number did go down, but storage did go up. Hey, Catwalk, what's going on, man? You missed a hell of a raid. 8 kills. I think we killed basically everybody in the lobby. Oh, brother. What do you mean it's not open? It's only tank side that's open. Well, here I go hopping again. It's a shame how much armor we're having to leave behind, but no choice. Just double check its M80s. With the Caliburn. And get in line, buddy. I don't know a single person who doesn't want the Caliburn. I did get one, but I sold it. Wasn't worth it for me. Had an edible, now you're eating snacks. What a combo. Literally, tale as old as time there. Oh, is it time? Holy shit, guys, it's time. You know it. I know it. Oh! Unpacking M855. Oh, it's my favorite time of day, dude. Love this shit. Unpacking magazines. Not enough space. What the frick? What the flip? What's up, legit? Alright, well, I think we're just going to drop you, wear you, grab you for the unloading purposes. Unloading porpoises. Dude, games are going pretty crazy so far, legit. We started this 6 mil raid, 2.5 mil away from 200 mil liquid. We got like 400, we got like 4 mil waiting for us in the bag at extracts. And now we're just doing, now we're just partaking in my favorite pastime. You know what it is. Hello! More BPZ. Nice. Oh, piss too? It's Christmas. I love me some piss. And because we this is worth it specifically because we dropped the tier 5 armor in favor of the tier 5 rig. All that extra storage space means that all the ammo that's been left behind is more than profitable to grab. What are you? M110? Not really worth it. Now, I don't think that our friend Mr. AK-12 really left much behind for us in the safes, but he appears to not have left a single scav looted. He just lacks the critical information. Whoops. Ditto him. Bruh. It's just so much ammo. I'm gonna have a Chapman full of goodies here. Oh my god. Incredible. Gotta make sure I have time to unpack all of these. Do I check basement? We'll do a quick run through. Check for the loose red spawns. Don't see any. And let's get moving downstairs. Well, we know he was here. Is that another foul? Oh my god. What the fuck? What? I've never seen this many mags before. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta go. Like, I do not have time. I don't have time. You think there's rats? I don't think there's any rats. Alright. Alright, I want to leave run? I want to leave room for, Logi at the end of this. That's how they get you. I mean, yeah, like, with the context of the game, though, I don't know if there's going to be anyone who's coming to stop me. I'll keep my ears open. If I hear footsteps without there being, you know, a scav voice line next to them, I'll definitely respect them. Would be very depressing to die at this point. That is for sure. Oh, this is why we do what we do. No room. 2 minutes. Just make sure all the different ammo stacks have a home. That is all I can do. That sports bag is not worth it. Okay. What do we have that is dog shit? We have a bunch of grenade slots that we want to get rid of. There's actually not that many. There's very little. Beds can be dropped. This is nothing, man. I could just drop the gases for the ammo, but it's definitely not necessary. Oh my god, like 500,000 in ammo. Nice. You do what you do for the purple ammo? Yes, Real Pro. Oh, how much is this? 6.5 in a lockdown game. 6.5 in a lockdown game. Don't mind if I do. I'm pretty sure, Real Pro, I'm pretty sure that I entered Armory with 5 mil. So, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna mark that. Maybe I think that's a YouTube game, just based on the start. 8.7 YT game, 6.5 mil. How deep into the recording? 1 hour, 10 min into recording. How dare you, Pine? How dare you combine 2 memes at me? I wonder if it was worth leaving the AK-12 behind back there. I think it was. It feels like it was. Time to run ads. Oh, dude. Boz, you're so right. Thank you for reminding me. Enjoy the ad, you fucking nerds. Why can't I run the ad? I recently ran an ad and must wait. What do you mean I'm refreshing? You're getting an ad if you like it or not. Haha! Get added, nerds. I probably shouldn't say that I'm running an ad before I run the ad. That might hurt the metrics. Hold on, I gotta pause the feeds. I don't feel like seeing that. Honestly, yeah. I just don't want to see the preview. I don't need the hit to my performance. Thank you very much. Did I already sell all the piss? I fancy myself as a piss merchant and I'm already done selling all my piss? Unbelievable. This is very clearly not sellable. God, we were cooking people that game, too. I don't know if I have any other KSSs laying around. Hope I don't. It's not empty. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a whole gun in there. Oh, this is going to be a really rough selling spree, eh? Alright, well, time to do some bulk sales, then. that 2 extended barrels that I have? Okay, yeah. Just sell them for the ease of use for now, please, and thank you. Where's that other AK-12? It's in here somewhere. Looks like it didn't have a scope on it, so there you go. Take all the parts off so that the cell slots stack better. Alright, where the fuck is the other AK-12 though? Bruh. It's missing 1 HP! Oh my god. Got 3 of these guys now to sell though, so... We'll survive, we will persist, we always do. 20 cell slots, 15 left. Okay, where's the second AK-12? There it is, okay. Sell in bulk. Motherfucker. Other guy didn't bring the rear sight out? Come on, brother. At this point, we're just selling stuff to get it out of the way. Never buy the rear grip, man. The AK-12 rear grip is very bad. There's never a reason to use it. Ooh, they were doing some BS top loading. Ooh, nice. Didn't make immediately activate ads. That's kind of nice when you remember. Yes, it is, Real Pro. There's a lot of benefits that I don't quite understand yet to manually activating ads. I would explain more, but I'm unfortunately fucking ignorant about it. I'm trying to learn more about like the specific rules to it as I go. But for now, like the basic thing that I know is the more manual ads that I run, the less pre-roll that you get, and the less random ads that you get. So if I prioritize running ads during pre-game, then you don't get them during the game. Any advice on how to better spot the static enemies? Boz, dude, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm really bad about that. One of the easiest things to do is that if you have a reason to believe that someone is in a location, slow down. Like if you have a scope and you're just scanning like a spot that you think someone's gonna be. Generally, when you play these FPS games, you're used to looking for movement, but those people won't always give it to you. So just do your best to slow down and like actually spend time looking for them and finding them. So it's basically not down to using your eyes, it's down to using your brain and slowing down when it's appropriate. Alright, we have to use the MK this game. Goodbye. Oh, can't sell that. Oh god. No. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I gotta sell more shit, but it's not happening. I could do a quick scav raid. Any scavers? Or quick kit. Maybe a quick kit is the play. Okay. Yeah. 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 It's just a quick little scav. I almost said scav valley. I'm not going into a scav raid. No, quick little play. A quick hit valley raid. I just need to give time for all of that shit to sell. And even if I do succeed in this raid, it's going to go to the supply retrieval screen, so we don't have to immediately deal with it. That's the current goal. That's the current hope. Yo, if the Neon Courtyard scavs still have piss though, if they still have piss, I could go loot those guys. All right. Oh, cracking the knuckles. God, I gotta get some editing done tonight. I technically will be doing some bear trauma in like 4 hours, so maybe not like tonight. But maybe if I die in bear trauma, I can do it a little bit, or maybe I have one video. I have one video that's basically done. That just needs a voiceover and the beginning edited. So I'll just focus on doing that at some point soon, even. Alright, so I don't actually need any armor. I don't need any guns. Barrow Trauma. It is one of the best immersive co-op game experiences fucking ever. I love it. I know it does, Bear. I know. Dude, I don't know what's going on. It's not good. Like, sometimes that's enough space, other times it's just very fucking clearly not. I think I need to get rid of more bags. Man, the AKM is dog shit. God damn it. No, not my girlfriend. Actually, my ex. No, we're all good friends, though. How big was that guy? Oh, he was pretty big. Man, if I actually had a good gun, I would have fucking blown that guy away. That is so sad. I've never fought against thermals in Valley. At least I haven't in a very, very, very long time. Well, wouldn't you know it? That freed up 17 cell slots. So now we get to do this fucking song and dance again. Yippee! But Thermals in Valley from Season 0 to Season 1. It does go way back, man, yeah. It's actually the main reason I stopped playing Valley is because I liked Valley Lockdown. You wouldn't find Thermals very often. It was very, very nice in that way. And then when they got rid of Forbidden, all of the Forbidden Valley gamers started, you know, obviously going to Lockdown Valley. And I was like, well, as a little solo whose primary gun going into Valley is a fucking MAC-10, this is not going to work. So I basically instantly fucked off from all of that. Okay. Guys, you're literally right. Yeah. In fact, even the MP5 that we had there, we would have gotten it. I was not expecting how dog shit that side to side was going to be. That was unusably bad. I just didn't expect it to be that bad. I already have armor on, so we just gotta buy some BH and in a camping bag. So, when you guys are playing, or rather, I guess I'll just ask about how you feel about how I'm handling this. I like going BH rig with a with a medium camping bag if I'm not bringing an armored rig, and then I'll just kill someone else to take their gear if the opportunity shows up. Is this how you guys would play the game if you were a solo? Or do you beg me every time that you see me stream to run better storage? Because I feel like I make it work reasonably well. I mean, real pro. It would be nice to run it in semi, but that guy was full tier 6. If I ran the AKM in semi, I would have had to like hit him with a face shot. Which, granted, it probably would have had better odds. But if someone's just like running full open like that, you know. Ugh. Do that when you're so you bring better storage when you're down, legit. That's interesting. Travel bag guy, slightly better. Well, yeah, Spliffy. So like when season 2 popped in, I was just like, oh, so like I used to be like a Chapman gamer, like Chapman Amp Assault's retro bag. Those are the 3 bags that I used because they were cost effective. But like even small increases like the camping bag, the sports backpack, the large camping bag, those can cost anywhere from like 20 to 50 mil. Whereas the medium camping bag still costs 2,000, right? So if you're looking at like the small upgrades going from the medium camping bag to like the sports backpack, it's 16 slots for 2K versus 20 slots for fucking 25K. Like, I feel like no bag is worth it right now. But if that, you know, on the flip side, if everybody thought that way, then no one would ever be able to walk out with good loot. Will you use money carelessly? I mean, that's fair, legit. And at the end of the day, like all it's gonna do is just maybe lead to better money. I mean, what I really should be doing right now is if I'm getting most of my bags from other people, I should probably be bringing rushes or cowhides in. Just some type of bag that provides more space than it takes up. Even the retro marching bag. That could be an option for me moving forward. Just like spend the 40, 50, 60k on a bag that actually wants me to loot more bags. Yeah, Spliffy. I don't think about that very much. About like the big yellow bag being too visible, but I definitely see it sometimes. It is definitely the opposite of camouflage. I definitely see it on other people. No scopes. Gotta be pretty aggressive here. Where are the gamers at? Where are the gamers at? I think he's in the tower. There's a suppressed T951. No, that guy's not, though. Someone's up here. Gotta kill him. I'll just swing him. What's he gonna do? One tap me? H4. Well, he dropped. Is he right next to me? Yep. Dead. Was this the teammate of the mid team? What, no ammo? Sick. Check if we're getting pushed, then investigate that shot. Okay, let's go. be running up behind me right now. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, is this a player? Oh, it is. That's not a dead scav. Wait, I assumed that shot was a scav shooting. I want this guy's dog tag. Did the M110 kill this guy, or the Mosin kill the guy? Mosin. Oh god. Alright. Well, this just became extremely not worth it to fuck with. My initial, impression of the situation was wrong. Someone's creeping. Oh, he's just... Whoa! I was lucky that we lived that. I don't know. I'm kind of cool to not have my head blown off today. Ooh, shit. Some hefty stuff. Oh, no. We'll loot off of that. Ooh, huge rig upgrade, too. Fuck yeah, dude. Scav spawning in under me. That's totally fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I might start bringing in slightly better bags, man. I don't know. Like, if I had, like, a rush right here, that would be a pretty good spot. Though, if I start bringing in rushes and things like that, then I'm also gonna have to start dealing with, like, consistently having to deal with, like, bag-in-a-bag bullshit. Which is not appealing. In the slightest. Okay, are we... There's just, like, a sniper left. I don't know, man. Am I really just trying to Unga Bunga into the inside team? I'm gonna die doing it. Well, my armor's in good condition. I don't know. Maybe we have good odds. What do you do? Sedate me? Okay. Let's gamble a little bit. We gotta drop the weight one way or another. This is over before it even starts if I make noise here. I really don't want them to know I'm coming. You're fucking kidding me. I guess we shot our way down from yellow 8. This wasn't even Mr. Mosen. This was just some other fucking guy. Oh man, this is like worthless loot as well. Do I feel the difficulty of players changes when you play during the day? Yeah, absolutely. The game definitely gets harder on the weekends. It's not even like the necessarily game getting harder. There's just more people, like bigger teams, spending more money is the big thing. Okay. Well, let's do the thing. Shush, 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 shush. Thank you, sir. This is very bad. There's 0 shooting happening inside. Plus a gas grenade. We're going to wait for the gas to fade. We will push if it fades without another gas grenade. They're like right there. They might even hear me. There's no way they didn't hear me. One guy just moved to red stairs. The second guy's playing the tank hallway. I wish Real Pro, but this is lockdown, so that's not gonna happen this time. They literally have a 2-sided crossfire plus a guy in the middle. There's 2 guys like right, like one mid, one right, and then one guy left. No, this is suicide.
What's new? Not bad.
They're not even voice signing back at me. Anything good? No. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll try legit. The annoying thing is that that guy's still alive, fucking around on the outside. Oh shit. Are we 2-6? God, I hope not. We had an opportunity. I could have shot him in the head just then. I'm just not that guy. Oh. I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head here, man. I hear him right here. That was a tier 4 hat, right? I am going to get shot in the back of the head doing this. 2 minutes until they get their free extracts. Footsteps. Could be a scav. Oh, come on, man. That's what I was waiting for, buddy. Okay. No, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's sad. That was super winnable. That was so winnable, man. What armor was I shooting into anyway? Yeah, thanks, Deathsoft. Hit him in the face, didn't matter, because he was too big. Yeah, if our face shot hit him into the thorax, or if any of our shots hit him into the thorax, he dies there. Fuck. I think that we're actually favored to win that, too. I know that he's like wearing an Alton, so it's kind of bad, but I think that our gun like hits a lot harder than his. So, yeah, we just fucked up our spray. We need to aim center mass with this thing. It'll tear their armor apart, but I can't be hitting face head. Especially if they're wearing the blast helmet. You know, this guy got fucking sat down, though. No, not him. The guy before that. This guy got fucking sat down. Just, like, knowing that he could always be on that hill and then seeing him and just popping him. That was fun. That was fun. Success rate? I'm not sure what it is right now. Oh, that was our first death in a while, Sviatman. I'm feeling pretty good still. Alright, we gotta we gotta use one of these guns. We really have to. I think that if I'm still feeling lockdown, I think I should be using some M4s. I think that these things fall off a shitload in Forbidden. So let's use some more M4. What the fuck? 90k for a partially built M4 already? Kind of pisses me off. What do you mean? I guess we're basically replacing just about every part, which is extremely unfortunate. Don't like that. Yeah, it kind of pisses me off. Unfortunately, good and Forbidden, they're just better options. I mean, yeah, Glitch is like that's the thing, is that these guns aren't really like when I'm saying something is good or bad, it's never in a fucking it's never in a vacuum, you know? It's always like when compared to other things that most players use, and in those situations, whew. I feel like doing some scope sprays, sure. This does make me want to bring in... Yeah, we'll bring this guy, because this will let me bring in a couple of 40-rounders. Feels good to me. Is the trade good right now? Anybody selling lamps on the cheap? Please, I need a lamp. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. It's subjective, not absolute. I'm actually kind of saying the opposite, Glitches. Like, I think that gun feel can help a little bit. But in Forbidden, certain things just, like, being better trumps, like, subjective preferences. Like, if I was playing for money, I wouldn't bring a TO3 into a raid. You know? Like that. That's what I'm saying. We're bringing a defender in, but that's not what we're gonna do. What was me? I was senior kids being 30k and TMKs being 32. It kind of makes sense. Glitches like TMKs are obviously a lot better, right? But there's a lot of things that get in the way of you like being able to conveniently use a 1x3. Some people just don't want to have to access their bag to do surgery, for example. What am I doing? I'm buying an O3. I'm actually pretty happy with the current prices that we have. Oh, glitches. No, yeah. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. That sucks. Alright, pseudo budget kit. Let's go. I think that this guy wants to run a triangle grip, though. I know it's, like, not really budget. Maybe not in the... I mean, how much is this thing? 260? How much is my H4 build? That's not good. That's not good at all, man. That's really bad. We're not going to worry about that too much. That right there is why I haven't been using many M4s, by the way. But Devious, so I read what you said earlier. So things that could be added: thoughts on being able to revive dead teammates if it's within like 2 minutes of them being dead. I'm really not sure. I think that this audience is really split on like how much we want ABI to be like more arcadey versus more of like a PvP focused sandbox extraction shooter. I think the people that are fine with it being arcadey would be fine with reses. But obviously, if you're like more of a fan of just Tarkov style, like hardcore style shooter, you're gonna hate hand resin. I think I like the idea of there being some way to bring teammates back. I don't know if the idea should be something more like Apex, where you have to bring a thing to a place to bring your teammate back, or if it's just like a very, very long, very, very slow, very, very bad animation to be caught in, where you're bringing someone back to life. I'm not wholly against it. Because for me as a solo, I don't know if that's going to affect me too much. Excuse me. It'll generally reward aggressive play, right? Like if you're third partying a team, then like you wait for the fight to end, and then you wait for someone to do surgery on a corpse, and then like, oh ha ha ha, I'm gonna kill you while you're rezzing your boy. Like that's good, right? Like you'd be able to get like a kill for free. But on the flip side, if you're not able, or if you're not ready to third party a fight while it's happening, that means that you're always fighting four-mans. Always. You're never gonna fight a team that's like meaningfully damaged from a previous fight besides like armor damage. And I think on certain maps, like Northridge, or even like Valley and Farm, anything besides TV and Armory, I think that's gonna get really fucking old really fucking fast. That's real, I think. Okay, he's right there. I'm playing this way too goddamn. Oh, you're real. Oh, he was real. Oh, I thought that was a scav. I even heard him. I thought it was a scav. Damn. Like Devious. I think that if we had something like that where we could bring people back from the dead, the one thing I would not want is for it to be an item. I should have just shot this guy in the head. We did. We just need to shoot him twice in the head. Like, I wouldn't want it to just be like an item that you just find randomly. If it's like a consistently like found item in like a certain spot, I think it would be vaguely okay. You're coming off. You're coming off. But I think I would prefer it to be some kind of game mechanic with an amount of consistency. If we were to have some kind of like resability in this game. I feel it helps fights be completed. If anything in DVS, it might have the opposite effect if you can just res people easily. But I think in this game it would generally reward aggression. I'm not sure about that exactly. I'm really not. Guys, the P9 or the AR-57's been feeling kind of off lately. I feel like if I'm not using it within its effective range, I'm just kind of not killing people with it, which feels really bad. 282, 173, 217, yes. Am I buying this for 240? I think it might be worth it for 240. It's 38 versus... So 240... So it's going to be 250 versus... 200. If you include headphones and a mask. I think 50k is worth ear protection. Okay, Ear Pro is worth 50k right now. If this was any more than 240, I don't know if I'd buy it. Why is it making Tier 4 face masks more expensive than Tier 6 face masks? TJM, it's a bug. You're talking about DK8s being sometimes 100 mil. It is a bug. There's something going on. So all of this is shown is that markets are like being very specifically manipulated by the devs. 45k for this mask is not a lot. But you're not talking about that, are you? You're talking about these things sometimes being 100k. Like this. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I don't know what the hell this is. This is someone fucked up somewhere with the cost of this thing to make only the new face masks 100k. Unless you're talking about, you know, the 33k being more than like a 10k or a 20k worn tier 5 mask, which I don't know. I think it's okay for like this guy to be 30k and this guy to be 20k because the helmets themselves are like 240k. And a lot of the helmets that you're putting the tier 4, the DK8, like those face shields on, those are not going to be, those are not going to be 200k. They're going to be less than that for the most part. Even tier 5 face shields that use a DK8 are going to be less than 200k. Okay, so guys, are we going to Forbidden or Lockdown? I kind of just want to keep playing Lockdown. It's feeling... I want to keep playing Lockdown, but I feel like guilty about it almost. It's really stupid. Marky, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? Don't really play without tier 5, tier 6. But he was like, why can't I afford face-ups anymore? Now I was shook. Tell your buddy to not buy the DK8s at 100k. They're troll. But also, consider telling him to just buy at different rarities or different durabilities. Or to just find different proprietary masks. Like maybe run an AN95 with a worn helmet. Or some kind of SH mask. Which is not going to be 100k. From yesterday, I was you do more for what it's worth. Yeah, but I'm liking the chill vibes right now. Although not very chill. I don't know. I think so much of like how I feel about Forbidden versus Lockdown is fucking psychological. Yeah, fuck it, we're going for him. Screw that. I ain't gonna get fucked by my brain right now. That sounds annoying. No tier 5 ammo. We'll just spray people down. Do our best anyway. Orb, Armory, go. Devious, it is actually a good point about, like, completing fights. And, like, fighting over your teammates' corpses. Because I think that right now, like, if you're fighting over your teammate's corpse, it's not because of, like, an efficacy thing. It's like, oh, no, my teammate will be sad if they don't get to loot, or if they don't get to play the game, or if they're just, you know, if they lose all of their shit. Whereas now, it's like, if you bring them back to life, it's like, all right, now, like, if we fight over the teammate and we win, then it's like an objective that you're fighting over. Like, you will be more powerful as a team if you actually get your boy back up. Yeah, I don't think that rezzing is like a bad idea blanket. I think that the biggest problem with like rezzing in this game is frankly just the vibe of the mechanic. It's like, does it make sense? If they have a way to interact with teammates' bodies, if you had to like bring them somewhere, that could be cool. But then that might not actually have a good impact on the flow of gameplay. Where it's like, oh no, my teammate died. You smoke the corpse and then you just, you know, run them back so that you don't have to worry about them anymore. Self-resing is so funny. I've randomly lived through fights because of those things. Oh my god. Dude, TJM, I fucking hate the self-res. It's so bad as a solo. I hate the self-res so much. Like, I don't like it as a mechanic, and the way it's implemented is dog shit. I'm always blanking on what that gun is. Fuck with me. Okay. With 2 doors active, the play is to do nothing. Scav. That's a scav. But there's a sniper right next to me. I think he's across in the hill now. Well, no, Argot, I guess I just don't like the way it feels to play against as a solo. One sec. Fucking move. Some rare loss of value from the SRDS just then. Like, it makes me get less information as a solo. Like, if someone goes down, like, I don't know if their team is with them or not. It's so fast, like, they can have it and I don't know about it. Oh, shit. I should have died just then. Teehee. I think I get to go back up top now. Oh, yeah. They're still going. Let's go. Come on, go, 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 go. Excuse me. I don't think I killed that guy. I think he's like here, on that wall. Oh, fuck. Solo. Fuck. Where are these guys? They're so quiet. I know they're over here somewhere. Could wrap low. This guy's a solo because I didn't hit him in the head and he's dead. So that's nice. Ooh, that's gonna help a lot. Wait, SVD is an incredible find right now. Come on. Never mind. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Is that a guy to my hard left or at a scav spawn? I think that's a scav spawning. Unless he's in the valley here. Do I hear him? No. Yes. Damn. Was he here? Fine. Come back for that later. I really need to take this face check. That suppressor's really doing its work. I have no clue what the fucking guy is. I wish I'd seen the scav before he died. I guess he's like over here in the low ground? Hmm. It's probably a scav. gonna fucking die here. Okay. Okay, I made a huge misplay there. The core of that misplay, I thought that guy was fucking under me. I did not realize that guy was up top. Holy shit, I should be dead. My god. Papa bless. Okay, well, I can't bring this gun out and the air, or the rig out and the AR-57. So that's an L. Right in front of me. Bye. One round's left. The MK is incredible, man. Put simply, the gun fucks. Okay, we are 1000% not going inside. TV, all I see is HK and AEK. I mean, like, so here's the thing, is that the MK has incredible Tier 4 ammo and Tier 4 value. That's great, right? The downside is that the Tier 5 ammo that most people are, you know, willing to spend 5k per round on, that shit is 10k a round for Tier 5 ammo. The bright side is that you do have access to Tier 6 ammo, which no other automatic gun has, no other good automatic gun has. You can have it. You can have it. I am so happy to loot my 5 kills outside. I am so fucking happy with that. You have no idea. What was I talking about? Yeah, it's really expensive to run it in the same way you'd run any other Tier 5 gun. It's extremely expensive. Could put the SVD here, actually. I think we'll use the, box. I think we're clear outside. You better be scared, you some bitch. Don't run out and try to stab me in the dick, please. No dick stabbing. No dick stabbing. Your scabs.
You're done for.
Yeah. Getting barrel stuffed is, like, the worst thing that can happen to you with that gun. And if you're playing a lot of interior corners, that's a problem. If you're allowed to shoot the gun, that's basically the thing with the MK. If you're allowed to shoot the gun, it's the best AR in the game. If you're allowed to sit there, ADS, and then fire, you are in business in any circumstance. The gun just deals that much damage. But there's a lot of situations where you cannot do that. Where gun too big or ergo too low, and then you're just already getting shot, or you're already dying before you can even put your gun up. Alright, we're going to start getting ourselves ready for extract. I believe we are done. Thanks for getting me to play this instead of Lockdown, Real Pro. Oh! It's the guy we heard. Do not wear the SH-50, wear the SH-60. SH-50 bad. Stock's worth it. Oh, we could unload this and put the ammo in the P90 mag. It's the only one that goes on at TJM. It is the Tier 3 SH Universal. It's the only one that goes on that thing. That's why it's bad. It's because that's a Tier 5 hat that can't have a Tier 4 mask. It only has a Tier 3 mask. No bueno. No bueno. Very no bueno. I'm drinking your milkshake. Do I have any e-drinks laying around? I do. Stop that. It's dog shit, TJM. Yeah, this is so bad. In case the other guy has teammates, I don't run and just like unga bunga loot. I need to clear the back hill before I do that. You also pop some smoke, but get your pinky fingers clipping your nails. Ouch. Just do what I do. Have bad habits and chomp them. Smile. It's great. Fun for the whole family. Definitely one of the weirder things I could have said. This is probably a mistake to be doing this, when I don't know if my front is clear from snipers. I think we're seeing a lot more off-meta shit happening in Forbidden just because the meta shit is so expensive, so people are like, alright, like, maybe this'll work, maybe that'll work, maybe this other shit'll work, you know? People just taking risks, doing experiments. Yippee. More ammunition. Yippee. Where's the ammo going? Is it in my ass? It's in my ass, isn't it? It is. It's in my ass, isn't he? Little hard to quit putting fingernails into quitting cigarettes. Oh, TJM, yeah. Well, there's more like societal pressure to like not smoke, right? Like, not many people care if you're like, you know, clipping your fingernail or if you're biting your fingernails, because it doesn't really affect other people. But smoking affects everyone around you, so it's like, there's like programs and there's like all kinds of like treatments that you can do for it. It's good. Good job quitting. Ooh, ooh. Alright, you're replacing my shitty H-Stack. I could drop my warrior instead of the H-Tac, but just whatever. No mag in the AUG. Oh, F2000 goes up there. I don't know if we're keeping that, actually. I think the F2000 can actually take the 2.7. Lovely. Okay, you gotta get stripped. There's just no world where you're coming out the way you are. Oh, glitches, it already has, don't worry. Will I stop? No. If you pay me, maybe. Goodbye. Man, we're really not able to bring the AUG out right now. We have to go like here, where the 926 is across. We could. We actually absolutely could. Hold on. Okay, so first... And then you go there. And then you go there. And now what do we need to drop to make this happen? There's probably some bullshit in here. There's plenty of bullshit in here. Precision stock. Yum, yum, yum. Standard kit. Who gives a fuck? Okay. Mag? What mag? There's no mag for the AUG. Ah. Thank you. Oh, I'm so fucking thick. I'm so fucking thick. Empty, empty. Oh my god, it's empty! Fuck! Thank you guys, thank you. Okay, see, I'm not looting that guy, because that's too scary for me. Okay. I mean, I could just go. I'm not sure. Have I missed any bodies? Does anybody know? Damn, it's a shame that I can't bring that up. How many kills did we get? 5? Fucking when? Gulp.
¿Cómo te atreves? You ambushed me!
Yippee! The guy do the hole in the wall? Yeah, that's where the broken SH came from. And where the improved AR-57 was obtained. We're gonna put this in the relay extract that we intend to leave from. Who the fuck are you? Did I kill you? Nope. Are we looting you? Yup. I believe the AUG is getting dropped after all that effort. Yup. See you, dude. Goodbye. Why'd this guy bring an entire arsenal with him? What is this? Okay, I may have to drop some piss. Sigh. What is bad value here? Burp. Is my mask fucked up? What else? I think I have too many P90 mags, but they're actually kind of decent value, so I don't really want to drop them. Precision. Yeah, the precision and the standard kit. I think I already dropped the standard kit, right? Open the bag. Wait, where's the precision stock? Right there. So at this point, we could maybe get the film stock out, but it's not going to be better than like 4 grenades, so I think that's not good. I think we're getting the backpack out and the pills, and that's it. Fuck. Well, that's definitely coming out. I mean, what if we just don't get shot? What if we just... What if we just don't get shot? Goodbye. Any scopes laying around? Nope, they're all already in use. Wait a minute. Wait, am I cooking? Oh, I'm cooking. Oh! Fucking lovely. Fucking lovely. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, papi. Travel bag. And I think at this point, like, anything I would drop the travel bag for would just be trading, like, one equal thing with a loot value for a different, like, equal amount. So, I think we're good. Drop the piss. Okay, hold on. Hold on, glitches. I'm being petty here. Let's do some quick math, because that... Oh, God, please open the calculator. Okay, open 2. Okay, open 3. So, 60 piss times 600, which is the cost of the round. 3,600. That's like more... That's like more than a grenade. That's like more than a grenade. Put the bag in the bag. I think you're right. Yippee. We'll go back for the bag. I'm not used to Medfield being good Tetris. It's generally dog shit. Wait a minute. Oof, that was close. Alright, let's get out of here. Did I loot this guy completely? Is there any other areas that y'all think I missed someone in that I should do a once-over for? Or are we good? I think we might be good. Dude, I haven't seen MP9 in ages for Pegasus. I think people prefer the FN nowadays. Gaspers. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way with my bag. One more body? Where? Where glitches? That's crazy for Pegasus. I mean, you could just run it loud and have like an MP5 in the pocket. Where is this guy, though? Did I loot these already? When? I looted 1. Not a cane. Not a cane. It's never a cane. Little crevice where you take the bridge. I think that we looted that guy already. Did they pick their guy up? Me and like 2 other guys team shot the fuck out of this guy. And then I tried nading him. Did he get grabbed? Can you not, dude? Oh my god, he actually got rezzed? Insane teamwork from them to pick up their guy in that situation. Good job. But yeah, the guy at the bottom we looted. We traded our SVD for something that I think he was the M14 guy. I should have pulled a lever while I was down there. I'm still checking. I don't want to miss anything. In case I'm wrong. Yeah, he's been picked. I don't think I have any helmets that are worth picking the commander up for. Yeah, that helmet's very bad. No, it's fine. I'm glad to double check. I'm happy enough to double check. Just don't let it happen again. Don't hit me. Don't do that again, or I'll hit you with the /add _ glitches 129 _ only. No, I'm fine being I'm fine being a feminine little guy, TJM. Thank you though. I'll take tiny balls for 200. Guys, I might finally be infertile, by the way. Isn't that exciting? I have my post vasectomy appointment for tomorrow. Is anybody else excited for that? Hello? Anyone? I am happy for it. My partner can be a anxious little ball of stress at times. So, I'm glad to do something for her to, like, help just take one thing off of her mind, you know?
You've been exposed.
We're celebrating my infertility, obviously. Oh, come on, man. An ace. Is that normal? Celebrating infertility with the boys. I don't want kids. I've never wanted kids. It's always been like something that I didn't want in my life, just for fucking literally forever. It's one of the reasons why me and my partner work, because neither of us want kids. Very, very low bar, isn't it? And in my case, I don't want kids, and I'm fine with the idea of adopting. So I guess tomorrow I get to jack off into a cup. Something against kids? Oh, are we crashing? Hold on, what's our CPU at? I think I might need to restart the game. I think we're still chilling. Okay, we're still chilling. No memory leak. There's a few things, Trounce. So, I've never loved the idea of needing to spend the time to be a good father. Like, I think that I could be, but I don't know if I want to be. Because then I'll have to start, like, you know, doing things that aren't just, like, my work and my hobby. So that's, like, the selfish reason, right? But also, like, the position that I'm in life is, like, incredibly unstable. Like, I work in esports, which is, like, an extremely unlucrative business, and it's going downhill. So, like, I'm not in, like, a stable place in my life, and my partner, who, like, you know, we're not even married, so, like, we're not there. Like, we're not being like, wow, we should have kids right now. Like, she doesn't super want them either, for the most part. She goes back and forth on it sometimes, but generally she doesn't. She's a librarian. And librarians also do not make a lot of money. Like, to be a librarian, you have to get a master's degree. So I think that she's, like, almost at 6-digit debt. And librarians, like, they make, like, a little bit more than minimum wage. And she's not full-time at her library. Now, she does have, like, another job, which I'm kind of pissed off that she needs one after working so hard to get a master's degree in something. Like, you know, that one thing, like, won't actually be enough to fucking just fund the everything that you need to get away from all that debt. Why was that so hard to come out? Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, financially, like, we're just not stable enough to have any kids, and I don't think we will be for a while unless, like, one of us makes, like, a big career change. Like, right now, things are very stable. Things are very, very fine. Like, I have a nest egg. She's, like, chipping away at her debt. Like, everything's cool there. But if we add a kid into the mix, I don't know. What I want to be, I think, other than esports director. Honestly, yes, Trounce. I would be super down to, like, work in something more stable. I've thought about getting into, like, you know, psychology or, like, being, like, a therapist or something. And, like, actually, like, having an impact on my community and the people around me. Hopefully in a positive way. And, you know, those two ideas don't necessarily have to be the same. I can, like, do something else for, like, the community that I'm in. What is master's degree? I mean, it's just master's degree in library science, Earl. Like, you need to be, like, have a very specific degree to pursue librarianship. It is it is insanely bad to get into if you care at all about money. It's actually fucking crazy, man. In any other industry, it would be, I would call it a scam, but, you know, mine's actually even worse. So take a tech boot camp and become a software engineer. God, I mean, I know that's an option, but, like, dude, I don't think I'm smart enough for that. Like, obviously, I'm like relatively computer savvy, but Grateful people self-aware enough to not want to have kids. Yeah, Spliffy. Like, I would hate if I had a kid and then I gave him, like, a bad life for some reason. Like, if me and my partner just ended up not working out for some reason, it's like, oh, look, all of a sudden you have divorced parents. Congratulations, you know? I would hate myself if I ended up putting, like, a kid through that. My kid through that. Because Max was in it, my dad just went, why? Yeah, well, I think a lot of people see computer science as, like, a thing that you get a degree in. When in reality, I think it's generally, like, a trade more than a degree thing. Okay, what are we doing here? I think we're gonna sell that tier 5 armor down there just for the space. Game design. I would just be jumping from one insanely non-lucrative field to another, Sviatman. And the thing with game design as well is if you want to get into game design, one of the best ways to do it rather than going to school, it's almost like art. Rather than going to school is just to build a game and have people notice you for building that game. That is one of the best ways to get noticed in game design, like in that industry. And dude, like, I don't know if I have like the talent for that. I don't think I do. I've considered getting into like game QA kind of stuff, but it's almost like a similar issue where like I'm almost like a little bit late to the boat. Like that industry is really bad. I could probably get into it if I really wanted to. Take some kind of like ground level position and like just do my best to work my way up. Like I'm a pretty humble guy. I don't need to get a ton of money, and I would be pretty content just doing relatively low level work if it paid consistently. Degrees pay for connections. Without the degree, it's pure ability. Yeah. That's a good way to think about it, TJM. One of 7 kids. Holy shit. Yeah, Earl. It's definitely... It's one of, like, the most impactful things... One of the most impactful decisions you make in your life, right? Whether or not you want to bring a new life into the world. And, you know... It's a decision that deserves a lot of respect and consideration. Appreciate you guys for letting us have a deep conversation like this, by the way. It's been very, very cool talking about it. Thank you. How old am I? 29. So, you know, decent father age. Definitely could be older, though. We're going to sell this optic. Put you on there. Yeah, Earl. Dude, like... Dude, I'm definitely a very... What do you call it? I'm extremely frugal. I'm frugal to the point where, like, I have, you know, a fair amount of savings. And I'm still nervous to the point where I don't even feel comfortable getting, like, a cat. Like, that's how unstable my industry is. I mean, it's partially a me thing, but it's also, like, an industry thing where it's just like, man, like, my work could just poof from one day to another. And I just hate that idea. And I don't want to, like, treat, like, a living thing improperly because I don't have the means to support it. I barely feel like I have the means to support myself consistently. Like, I'm good right now, and I'll be good for... Even if I made no money for a year, I'll be fine. Yeah, dude, yeah, Earl. Like, the way that I treat my money IRL is, like, the same way I treat my money in-game. I'm glad that it's noticeable. Oh, there's that fucking LPS ammo. I could have sold it in bulk. Yeah, Earl, I mean, it's nothing super... I'm not, like, showing any details. I'm not, like, giving out, like, my bank information. But I think it's good stuff to talk about. I think it's good stuff to, like, normalize talking about, too. TJM, why the fuck is it the same for me? Like, I literally wouldn't be in the esports industry if COVID didn't happen. The only reason that I have my job is because the established people in my industry were not willing or able to do online shows. And then I popped in being like, hey, I can do these things. I have the skill set. And I'm not going to require you to fly me out to your studio during COVID to do this show. And then people were like, oh, dang, this kid knows his shit. And I kept getting hired for gigs and gigs and gigs, and now here I am. Neat. And then with a lot of the tariffs and other kinds of shit, like a bunch of Europeans weren't feeling comfortable coming... Not tariffs, like immigration laws. bunch of my European coworkers didn't feel comfortable coming to New Orleans for a show, so now on that show I got promoted to director. So I have current fucking president to thank for that. It's insane, dude. Like the things that I benefit from. It's insane. Opened a lot of doors for me as well. Got laid off one position, but found a way cooler one. That's awesome, Earl. That's awesome. I know we're doing a lot of not playing the game right now, but, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're just about ready here. Okay, I think that with the Air 57, we definitely need to, like, have 60, like 120 rounds. Is it just 100? I feel like I almost ran out of ammo there, and I basically never took a head-on fight. Yo, how much money are we at, though? Content create. Oh, we hit 200! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, thanks, Trance. I would like to do it. All right, well that's it. It's time for anime PUBG. No, it's fine. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Head on your house and it's paid off in 2 years. Oh, dude, TJM, you could literally just like flip that house. That's awesome, TJM. And like if you ever, obviously it'll keep growing. You can like hold on to it like a stock, but also if you just like what you could do, and like this is how I would approach life personally, but like just sell the thing and then just like live really, really like humbly. Live below your means. Just save money, maybe even invest a little bit of it. It's all the thing that's paid off. Hell yeah, TJ. Did you get the game? You're talking about Fate's Trigger, right, Earl? I am in the playtest. I have not loaded the game yet. I want to keep focusing on ABI for the stream. Back to your parents' old house 3 months. Went for a year and a half to someone I know that I'm selling it. Dude, you got a fuckload of passive income lined up. You're in a really good spot right now, it looks like, man. Hell yeah. Could be gamers inside. Everything's so quiet. I think I'm actually... Ooh, no, we're thirding. We're thirding. I think that the team over here spawned on the hill and then went back to repair. There could be 2 or 3 teams back here fighting each other. Dick. Yep. You see him running back. I'm a fucking clairvoyant. Let's get involved. Let's make it a 4-way. Why not? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TJM. So there's probably going to be people on the mine entrance hill. I mean, it actually kind of sounds like they're just fighting in the back of the POI in general. Let's go in from behind them. It feels like my role. Ooh. That's a scav. I'm ready to shovel some boys. Ooh. No, we gotta go behind. Now, who's he shooting at? What the hell's going on? Gav? I might swing wider right. I'm dead as fuck. That might have been the scav at the front door shooting someone who's, like, coming this way. He might have left. Might be long fucking gone. God damn it. Aw, man. Wait, he's aggroing to someone over there? Dude, what the hell's going on? Let's just go, man. I think everybody's moved on. I think we're both solos. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Yeah, Earl, that's not a good lifestyle to go for. You gotta live your life for something. It doesn't need to be big or even meaningful. FN. That guy's going crazy with a pistol. Yo, what the fuck? That looks like dog shit. If you mix a smoke and a gas and a doorway together, that just looks dreadful. There's two. Okay. I'm glad I didn't just rush in. I would have died. H4 in there. I'm just gonna walk away. Or are you coming in? See you, buddies. I was really worried that this guy just didn't have a helmet that didn't render in. Oh, an SJ, though? Not bad. Not a bad find. Not a bad find at all. Tier 5 ammo, though. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get below. Get below 45. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Okay. What position are you in the queue, Suyatman? The only footage I've seen from Battlefield 6 outside of like 1 or 2 clips is position in queue 129,643. That's like the only footage I've seen from that game. Time to motherfucking die. H4. A tiny H4. Not as tiny as my gun, though. Oh, brother. Please, I know I'm being super slow. Well, that is an improvement over the AR-57. Okay. Oh, he uses my old helmet. it a scav? No! I definitely thought it was going to be. Was not ready for that to be a tier 6 juicer. Did he come from inside? I mean, I had the right gun out. I had the right gun out for that and everything, but I just didn't think it was going to be a human. I wonder if he came from inside or not. Based on the gun on his back, he probably did. Unless he won a gas station side fight. Well, GG. What are we running now? He streams? Nice. Well, GG to him. If he streams, then maybe we can figure out where he came from. Because I don't know where he came from. Either way, GG. I definitely took that much looser than I should have. What are we doing? What are we doing? More tier 5 maybe? Yeah, let's just do some more tier 5. Burp. I don't like just keeping this around, man. I think I might just run it in a solo. Maybe do some solos, actually. Burp. Like, get all this dog shit out of here. Why are you even here? You have 29 HP. What? What am I doing with you? My inventory is a joke. My inventory is a joke and a mess. I'm not sure, glitches. This game comes on PS5? I would be very surprised if this game got a console release. There's just... It would be a huge challenge to make a lot of the different parts of this game controller friendly. They said they want to. I mean, okay, good luck. Fucking good luck. That's what I'll say. That sounds hard as shit to me. I mean, Delta Force is like... I feel like you'd have to change a lot of your UI to achieve what Delta Force has achieved. Like, to do the same thing for this game. I feel like you'd have to change, like, a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing as usual, where we have the backup M14 mags, but we're also gonna have the extra ass magazine. No, come back, come back. Ass mag acquired. Remove. 20. 20. 10. In. I mean, just the one should be fine, honestly. And this is the difference. We're going to have one stack of M80. And one stack of M61. In the booty hole. Indubitably. Yes, indubitably. New movement engine and then console. Hunt is so good. Hunt with controller is pretty bad. That was 700k for 27 rounds, glitches. We already had like 33 rounds or so in our inventory. Don't worry, it gets worse. Well, yeah, Earl, but you don't have to do like a bunch of like looting and menuing and stuff on Siege. I think that if you were to do that for this game, you'd have to build like an entire new fucking UI. And in some cases, even like a new UX, just like different modes and shit. I thought it was gonna be TV. I can't be fucked to change it at this point. We Russian hotel. Like, I'm not worried about like the combat mechanics to make this game console friendly. I think that it's actually going to be decent, considering most of your fights are happening within 50 meters. I think the problem is it's just going to be fucking Just the looting. Console is good because you play different games. People run melee builds and it's so funny. That's good. Nah, we're playing solo, Benjamin. A solo gamer, 90% of the time. That 10% will occasionally have a duo, but we solo gamers. PUBG console looting versus PC looting is crazy. Yeah. They did actually make it pretty decent for console, though. Like, just by moving your controller and shit around. I don't know, it's similar. It's just having, like, a bar that you feel like makes it similar. I think mobile does have something similar to auto-looting. How dare you chill? How dare you chill? God damn you. I'm not sure what the popularity of PUBG Mobile is right now. It's definitely extremely popular outside of the West. But I couldn't tell you if it's the same thing for Rush Americans. It's probably much bigger in just other parts of the world. And they can play all that stuff really well. Huge in India, yeah. I think it's huge in general in the Middle East. So watch me play PUBG, guys. Maybe then install your PC. What the fuck? Your family sounds kind of shitty, glitches. Hey, good luck, Earl. Have fun. Where's a doofus? Whatever you say. Whatever you say, man. Doesn't have auto looting, but does have the smart healing like on PC. Okay. I mean, I guess mobile looting would be similar to console looting in some ways. Or are these fucking... There we go. I was gonna say, are these textures gonna load in? Here's hoping I don't get roof camped. Woof woof. You stole it with love, of course. I'll tell that to the police next time I'm at the bank. Oh, you fucking scared the crap out of me. So much for stealth. And that was like minus 60, 80k, I think. Lovely. 2, 3, yeah, minus 60k. Where are the gamers? Okay, they're over here. Whatever. It's a billion of you fuckers. Hold on, where are my frames going, man? What the fuck is going on? Did I have something open or something? It's just Chrome tabs. Huh. Ow. My tootsies! Alright, whatever. Dude, I just play like an idiot when I have one of those big-ass helmets on. Whatever. I'm glad to have the garbage out of the inventory. Alright, we are going to restart the game really quick if that memory leak is hitting us now. Oh no, not one of my stars. Alright. Yeah, glitches, it's not good. I play really badly without audio. Like, even with like 90% audio, I'll play decently, but like, dude, my brain just turns off. It's bad. It's bad. Alright, where are we at here? We're just gonna close the launcher too, just to be safe. Yeah, Chrome's eating a lot of juices. I have 4 tabs up right now. We're gonna do a quick ad while we're getting this set back up. I can't? Apparently I recently ran an ad. Wah. Can I not move this? Okay. Wee. Are you gonna log me in? Pretty please? Thank you. Alright. Forbidden where? Forbidden what and forbidden where? I kind of want to play some Fate Trigger at some point. How is Fate Trigger doing on Twitch anyway? Hey, Tap. Thanks for the sub, man. How's it going? Solo TV? Not yet. Okay, that's annoying. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Shut up. Please. Please. Thank you. Okay. High to low. Oh, there's like no viewership on this game. There's like 12 people streaming this thing. Is this game DOA? I know it's only a playtest, but this person's not even playing. These guys are playing Battlefield 6 or Battlefield 6 and Marvel Rivals in the Fate Trigger category. There's no one pulling big numbers on it. The biggest stream is 22 viewers. Alright, what are we doing? I feel like running an M4. Naked M4, tier 4, into lockdown. Let's run it. Yeah, I can run the Sentry for the 40 rounders. Let's go. Oh, Bear, thanks for the follow, man. I thought you were already following. I've been hanging out here for a minute. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I had to buy that. I definitely didn't. Thanks for hanging out, Real Pro. School having you around. Nah, that's fine. At least we have our M61 loaded up for the next time we run the MK14 in Forbidden. That'll be good. Nades and pills. Actually, I guess it's only nades at this point, right? Alright. Here we go. More lockdown armory. I like this kit a lot. I wish it was a little cheaper. I don't think it's like that expensive, but I think it's in a similar price range I think it's a similar price range compared to fucking F2000. Sure, glitches, why not? Why not? I think we went from 50 viewers to 36 in like 2 minutes. Hell yeah. Love to see that. I guess it helps to actually play the game, huh? Okay. Okay. What do you mean, chill? Are they dog shit or something? Or are they expensive? Hey, what's up, Darth? They're pretty good. We tried doing some Forbidden and solo and stuff. Neither of it went pretty well, or it went very well at all. That's okay, though. Oh. Okay. It went okay, Darth. We did some Forbidden raids that didn't go very well. But now we're back into lockdown, which should go pretty fine. So did I stop hearing this guy? Because he went out of range, or is it because he just went silent? He's still here. Well, so much for the armor. Ow. Not my finest moment. How much you got in here, though? More tier 7? I can work with that. We're gonna need to use this Mosin. Yeah, that's a bit overkill, Dardis. How much money are we really saving at that point, you know? I'm half tempted to run inside with this. But I love how bright this is now. Whoa, there's 3 of them! Oh my god! Oh no. I did not hear 3 pairs of footsteps. I thought there was just one guy. I was like, ha ha ha. They're gonna come down and res their boy, and then I'll blast them. No one was even looking at me, but I opened the door and there was 3 motherfuckers right there. That's pretty funny. Good for them. Dude, it would have Nivy. Like the second that I opened that door, I was just like, if I just held my, if I didn't even flank, if I just cooked a nade and then chucked it, like I would have gotten a triple kill. Like that was the first thing I thought. Ah, whatever. Good for them. Live and die by the boys. I respect it. All right, we're gonna run some 03. 190 versus 142. Yeah, 50k. 50k less is worth. M32, shitty backpack. Just the 2. Do I have a mag loaded? I don't remember. In fact, I don't even know if what's in the gun is A1. It was top loaded. Yeah, we don't need that. Wait, nades and pills. Let's go. Actually, I think it's just nades. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, nice little farm break back to armory, right? F2000 is not a very good farm gun. Let's look at the little bit more range. Dude, glitches, my deke has never been good lately. I feel like the whole trade system outside of like 2 or 3 items is just absolute dog shit now. The items are all very, very consistently priced, and a lot of the good trades from Season 1 are just non-existent or dog shit now. It's really awful. Like, obviously there's the DK8s. I also sometimes do the 100-rounder mag trade, and apparently some of the H4 trades are pretty good too. But like so many of like the trades that were good are just bad now. That being said, I haven't done the AR-57 trade or the Tier 5 armor trade yet for the 926. So I could do that, but neither of those are worth doing if you're going to sell it. Which I'm not planning on selling either, but still. I'm already getting kind of hungry. I got some pizza in the fridge. We'll see how we're feeling in a second here. Six was worth last time I checked to play, not to sell. I think that most of the trades right now are worth to play, not to sell. Well, the ones that are not stealing money from you are not worth selling. Oh god, what is in the way? Oh god. My mouse wire is being caught on something. Okay, there we go. I like this fun. I wish that people ran into me more from it. Listening for some beeps or people running at me. That's new. Really? Huh. Okay. Wow. These guys believed in themselves. It's a shame I messed up this armor as badly as I did. It's crazy. I thought this guy was going under. Oh, he's running the fancy scope. Look at that. There's a lot going on here with this M110, actually. Like, a lot. What do we have here? M80s? Okay. I'm not gonna need more than a couple of mags here. Damn, dude. We're already incredibly chunky. It's a shame I can't use the tilt grip properly. That's probably mid. Miss inputs. I really should have scoped this before I started running. Load the wrong mag in. Hold up. Do I have bad audio? Why can't I hear this thing yet? God, I've never used this scope before. It's interesting. It's not worth the price. M32 is bad, trust. It's 20K. And it might not have good, it might have bad long range audio, but like if I'm close, I can generally understand what's happening. Alright, it's gotta be tent. They're getting pushed. Could easily third the attacking team. Okay, let's take our time here. Is that a SIG? What was that? Maybe an ace? Whoa! Oh! Jesus! That shot was so close it blinded me for a second. How did he see me? Is he running thermal scope? Or is bro just squinting? No glitches. It's less of a problem, but it's still there for basically all scopes. I thought I had a Sabo round that was coming at me, man. Gas station gamers. Dude, what is this guy eating? I'm just gonna drop down to his level, man. Fuck this peak game. I have an F2000. Let me play like it. That's what you get for scaring me, mister. Pretty insane that he was content with just sitting there. He also almost won that. Alright, well, we can take about 2 shots between our 2 pieces of armor. Oh, it doesn't even have contextual leaning, Earl? Itchy. Okay. I'm not gonna need any of these guys. Just put it all away. Yeah, it's not very useful if it's auto lean. The game's too fast for leaning. Unless you're like an AR gunner or something like that. Just trying to drop a little bit of weight here before we push in. I don't even know if we want to push in yet. I can't believe they're all just still here at the front door. I'm pretty sure that was the meat of the sandwich, but there still should be some of The other team inside. See if we can blow a head off. Visual bug or flashlight? I think they're to the left. Okay, well, I know this guy's M62, so I kind of want it. Thermal scope, I fucking knew it. Other teams coming. Shit's too heavy. Yeah, glitches, I'm thinking about it. Definitely sucks if I lose this. Nothing? I know something's up there. I think he's low. I think they're low. Are they mid? And this is them going up? Scav? Or what the hell is going on? That's a really good distraction. Shush, 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 shush. Make sure I kill this. Not the finest shooting in the world, but our back is now clear. Now you're no longer a problem, for now. We also didn't shoot the guy in the head. We basically know he has no teammates. Which also, by extension, means we know our rear is clear. Gods, I really try to. I don't do it enough. That was very intentional, what I just did, where I was talking through what I was trying to do there. Bitch. What the fuck was that? Huh? Oh. What is this? Alright, we have to use the... We have to use the recycling bin before we go any further. We're too thick. I don't think we're going to be able to drop that much weight, though. No, thank you, sir. Okay. M80s, go away. I mean, what are we even going to unload here? I actually don't think it was super impactful, MS, if I'm being honest. I don't think that it mattered at all, one way or another. Alright, drop some of the heavier things. Maybe some of the ammo can be left behind, too. We're trying to drop so much weight here. How's it going, MS? You've been hanging out here a lot lately. It's been really cool. You're having a good day. It is likely a scav? God, I hope so. Anything else? Anything big? I think I'm just going to put everything in one of these rigs and just drop it and try to come back for it. These guys inside are probably extracting now, huh? I really want to get to them before that, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm going to try to, though. Hello, Razum. Yeah, we're milking. We're milking hard today. We've hit 200. Three shots left. Do I have anything that should go in my ass? I wish thermals could go there, but... Tier 3. Dick. Okay. Run! That's tier 5 armor. Might be able to wear that. It's in decent condition. Plus he's got a mag for me. All this is relevant. It's a lot of ammo. Why does he have so much ammo? This is not A1, is it? It is. I think I want to get all this ammo out and secure before I fuck with these guys again. I don't want to wait this long, but I need ammo. And it doesn't seem like they want to leave either. It seems like they're down to fuck around. Hey, this is fantastic news for us. Oh, wait. You were so close. The grenade fucking bounced off his forehead. No. Damn. I don't think we killed that guy. If we killed that guy, I wouldn't have felt the need to push in, but I mean, that's funny. I'm kind of cool dying that way. God, the P90 is literally the best gun he could have had there. Just point blank range, swinging me with hip fire. That is like one of the best things he could have done. That's fine. Okay, a bunch of AR-57s, a couple of MKs. Let's do some of these ARs, eh? Well, at least we secured a fair amount of supplies from that raid. We definitely didn't have to. We doing Forbidden? AR-57 with the Forbidden or AR-57 with not Forbidden? Any thinkers? Any thoughts? Any thoughts in chat? We should really be selling these pill bottles that are full. I'm never going to go through all of them. I think we are going to tier 5 it up, though. So, one mag full of tier 5, more in the back. I don't really like the AR-57 for farm. I feel like it doesn't have enough range for me. Burp. Yeah, it was pretty unlucky, Glitches. It was pretty fucking unlucky. And the backup mag is going to be tier 4, so we're not going to bring too much at a time. Alright. And then maybe 2 masks? I think we're going Forbidden Armory. If we want to see some more Lockdown Farm, we can do that though, Sviaman. After we run through this kit. So we got one mag of tier 5 in the gun, one mag of tier 5 in the ass. I think that we accidentally loaded our entire ass with tier 5. I don't remember actually. I'll figure it out soon. And then the backup mag in our rig is tier 4. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, guiltless. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Did I miss anything in the 20 seconds it's been? God, was I really AFK for that long? That's fucked. I don't think that's mid. It's like, what, shots relay? Or was that somewhere else?
Who's there?
Scavs. Okay, in my defense, I thought the first guy was a bot. It's all tier 5. What? Who the fuck was that scav shooting at then? Nordic, thank you for the follow, man. I don't feel like I have any space right now. Is this T95? Okay, if you're shooting at me, that makes sense. Well, that's who was shooting at each other there. Oh my god. Don't run your legs off. We both just committed. We're all solos. Yo, solo armory? Solo armory when? If I didn't know that was a scav, I'd be shitting my pants right now. What an actually good push from a scav like that. And now we sit. Please don't. Armor's all gone, helmet's all fine. Jeez. Maybe one of these other guys are lootable. Alright. That guy's teammates, I just don't know where they are. Where's the guy that I killed? Come on, man, where is he? What? Oh, he's right here. Okay. Please no sniper Reno. Gotta do 3 surges. I need more meds after this too. Oh, I forgot fucking food. That is an RPK. That is not a very scary gun. What the f- I didn't even see him. They were so fast. They were so fast. Nikki, it's partially both for me. At the very least for me, the tier 5 armor that I buy is not like the high HP tier 5 armor. But yeah, most of the time it's just like if you were wearing the same thing with tier 4, you wouldn't even be alive to complain about your armor being gone. You wouldn't even be alive to whine about it. Oh, it's a pretty good start to that raid, though. Let's, I think we're just gonna keep trying. I think that I just stuck around there for too long. Once I fuck around, I don't want to keep trying to find out. Oh, wow. We have a lot of these parts. 100 rounder? 100 rounder? But also, like, the tier 5 that I'm buying, like, it's not as hardy as it could be. So that's me. Part of it is me being a cheap bastard, honestly, which maybe I shouldn't be doing that. But it is what I'm doing, so... Alright, tier 6? Tier 6? Tier 6. This is not the vibe, dude. Tier 6 were a really good tier 5. Any reason to keep your stash like this? What would you change, Lunatic? I guess you could always remove the bags, right? It doesn't do anything, man. I'm sorry. Anyway, what are we doing? It's been worse. It has been so much worse. Alright. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time, just with an H4 instead of a AR-57. I mean, that's honestly pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Stack of M995. Stack of A1. Lovely. Go crazy if you see even a single empty slot. Wait, what do you mean? The empty slots are what's getting you? I think we're good. I think this is fine. Yeah, let's sell these guys. Well, there's a few things you can put in the market down here. Is the short barrel any... No, it's not. It's not any good. Okay. Flashlight, go fuck yourself. Alright, that's good. Actually, I want to see... How kitted was the guy who we killed in the middle? Really? He was an M4 all along, too. I thought this guy was had a black helmet. Kind of pisses me off. Cowhide, rush, and then B6. Yeah, basically Razum. Cowhide, rush, and then either FA multis, or FA commanders, or B6s. Let me see if I can find a fucking commander one. Although I'm noticing that a lot of my rigs are fucking empty, so maybe I don't need all these bags. Yeah, B6 or the commander. You might want to use the FA commander instead of the FA multi. It is better for the same size. It's just a lot more expensive. So if you have I don't give a fuck rich money, use the FA commander for your stash. If you don't want to spend like easily $1 million on your storage setup, use the FA multis instead. It'll give you 4 more slots per rig for 100k extra, like AR-57 or something. If we're going lockdown, I don't really like running H4 or like things that are super meta. So this is a time where if you want to run something different, it's the time. That makes sense, glitches. AK-102? Oh, dude, I tried so hard to make the AK-102 work. That gun is just a piece of shit. I like it. It feels fun to shoot. It kind of feels like a 5.56 T951. But it's awful. It fires slower. The bullets don't hit as hard. It's no bueno. It kind of is, Bear. It kind of is. We know where we're going. H4 spotted. Probably a team that's gonna start sneaking up tank. I guess they're bypassing to go to mid. Yep. Well, this is a problem, because I am not a mid pusher. I will just die. Boz, the thing with trying the G3 is that I fucking love the MK14. Move it. Taking a big risk. I don't know if it's clear. I just know there's a team in relay, and I don't want to be there anymore. Yeah, I'll take that. That's gonna help a ton. So at this point, I'm trying to outposition the relay team. With the M61 and the M110, we actually have like a really, really easy way to flank him. Hit him in the side of the head. Thought I heard something. That's an SJ. Are they on the hill, or is that in armor? I think they're on the hill. Gotta get active. Dog shit. He has an SJ. Might be able to get... Am I wearing tier 6 armor? Yep. Is he right here? Okay. What are those shots to my left that I heard? 13, 14, that's fine. Where's your buds, bud? Yeah, man, loot your box. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Oh my god, I fucked that fight. That was so winnable. That was dog shit play. That was not good. I keep like talking myself into bad plays where it's just like, well, I normally rotate, but what if I just don't rotate? What if I just sit here and wait for him to push and then like the grenade comes in? It's just like, I should have moved like 10 seconds ago. I should have even been here. Alright. So I saw A and K, which I think is AEK, which I don't want to run to farm lockdown. And I saw AK-102, which I don't want to run at all. Does anybody have any other suggestions? What is this glitches? What do we have? No. not gonna happen. P90 could be a vibe. Winchester, AK-12, P90. Okay, so I would run the AK-12. I think the AK-12 is actually like a really, really good farm gun. I think it's a really good fucking farm gun. I just sold all my BP and I don't have any ammo left for it. MK, I can do some MK soon. The MK is one of my favorite farm guns. All right, we're gonna run budget tier 5 going into this queue. So 03. I'll buy 2 of them if they're both on sale. Sure. And then some fucked up masks. Oh, give me 13k. Don't mind if I do, dude. Hell yeah. AK-12. Oh yeah, Voodoo. I really like it with the 3.5. With the 3.5 ACOG scope with the yellow dot on top. I really like spraying it with that. I used to use it all the time. It used to be like my go-to gun fucking non-stop. We are not going to need a mag full of tier 5 going into this. I used to use it like non-stop. I just, I ran a BP, and I had like a bunch of BS, but I bought the BS at 3,500, and then when I sold it, it was at like 5,500. And 545 BP, like, it's a fun caliber, but it costs the same as the AEK ammo now. And the AK-12 is good, but it is not that good. Like, if I had to choose between an AK-12 and an AEK, I would pick the AEK every single time. And the prices do not reflect that. So I just sell AK-12s on cooldown now whenever I get them. Because they're not worth the money. They're good, but they're not worth the money. Not to me, anyway. Alright, painkillers, and go? Go. Yeah, let's go. So, we're bringing this into a P90 to farm, which is generally a map that you want to kind of have a more well-rounded gun going into. We don't have a scope, we don't have a well-rounded gun. So, any fight that we get into, we're just going to try to take as close range as possible. Yeah, like 4k of BP, should I sell them? I think that you should. It might get more expensive, I don't know if it will, but if you can sell it at like between 2k and 2.2k, I think you're going to make a lot of money. It depends on how you got them, of course. Like, if you bought them at 2k, you don't sell them at 2k. But if you bought them when they were 1k, or if you just have them, if you just found them and you haven't been selling them, I think that you should sell them, yeah. Sorry, Yummer TV. I didn't, I was too busy reading chat. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, so guys, I'm not interested in running the Winchester rifle in general. However, I might be able to do you one better. I might play Hunt Showdown on stream soon. And there are plenty of fucking winnies in that game that I'll run. Never build them, only have them after I kill someone who has them. I feel like the AK-12 used to be a lot more common when the ammo was cheaper, but now that the ammo is getting more expensive, I just never see them basically anywhere. It is a very, very rare gun. Which is a shame. I think it was a cool gun to see around, but I just don't see it much anymore. I feel like I see more RPKs than I do AK-12s nowadays, which is really weird because the RPK is like a lot worse than the AK-12 and the same price. On stream 1? I don't know. I will plan around it with a friend and streamer who who is very hard to get a hold of. I'm not trying to play the game solo, but once we do, we'll go do that. Yeah, ammo's not worth it for the AK-12. BP 545 BP should not be 2k around. It is not that good. It is as good as A1 in my books. I saw one. Awful spray. Can't see him. He's up there. Didn't know there was a head glitch there. I'm not very good at spraying the P90. I should have been dead. If you had any other gun, I'm just dead there. That's crazy. It's crazy how bad that thing is. Did not get my kill. They're probably rezzing him. probably going to see this coming. I would see this coming. How am I not killing this guy? Nah. I'm so bad with the P90, dude. I'm so fucking bad with that gun. Like, I think if I have any other auto gun, I just kill the guy there. Damn. Yeah, that felt really bad. With how much ammo that I shot at those guys, I just didn't go on target. That felt so bad. I'm gonna do another farm. I'm pissed off that I lost that fight. It's so annoying, man. MK time? Absolutely. Dude, if I just had, like, a gun where I could just tap someone in the head and they die, oh my god. Or even if I could just put 3 rounds in the same spot without having to just pray, it'd be nice. Oh, I finally got out of, I finally used all my budget armor. Okay, well, what are we buying then? T95 with T5 ammo in the ass. I would do the TO3 before the TO5 lunatic. I don't really like the feeling of the TO3 or the T95 anymore. It's one of those guns where it's just too easy to lose a fight because it's your primary. It's a very frustrating gun to run. So 238 versus 233. I mean, yeah, at this point, I think the 926 is actually, like, one of the more economical rigs, or economical armors to run. It's finally had its price reduced, so... Yeah, sure, why not? Are you profitable at all? Oh, yes. That was super cheap. Let's run that. We're still going pseudo-budget, so I think I'm okay bringing in the dinged-up ship, though. Okay, that's fine. And we're not going to bring any M61 for this one. It's just going to be full M80s, thank God. And what are you... Okay, yeah, we don't need any M61. We do not need any of that. We are good. Meds. Okay. No, Nikki, I don't like extended barrel with the MK. I've explained this before. The MKs only has 2 problems. It's like one of the best guns in the game besides a couple of problems. But if you're ignoring the cost of tier 5 and tier 6 ammo. And the 2 problems... Oh, I have a quest that I can turn in, huh? And the 2 problems are low ergo, which the long barrel makes worse. And this is a problem that not many other guns have. This gun is fucking huge. So the amount of times that you'll get stopped on corners or doorways, or in some cases, even on the terrain in front of you, like a slope in front of you, there's so many things that'll just push your gun into your chest or like make you hold it sideways. There's so many things that'll obstruct the gun for you. And I experienced a fuckload of that problem while running long barrel. So I decided that I would try to address the 2 worst parts of the gun, its length and its ergo, and just run the short barrel instead of the long barrel. The extra, like, 1 or 2 damage per shot is also, like, not relevant. You can glitches. I can tell you right now that you can. I've done it before. I do it constantly. M80, MK14 M80 can 1-tap a tier 4 helmet, which is a huge deal. It's crazy. I recommend running this thing without the long barrel. I think you want medium barrel on this, or the whatever the default. try listening. I'm gonna clear our low, push into grain if we hear something. Thought I heard something. I think I need to turn around. Yeah. Make sure no one slips behind me the way that I took to get out of grain. Never mind, we're just going in. Sounds like an AR-57 or something? Are you even real? Oh no, are we fighting fucking bots? Might not be real. Oh no, this should have been forbidden. I wasn't even thinking. You should have queued forbidden every single day of the week. Forgot that forbidden was kind of more chill lately. Gives me a feeling that you're not real. Nope. Fucking hell, man. Guess we can take the rig. Shouldn't have stopped here. Suppressed scav killer, I suppose. He's got double lasers going on here too. That's crazy. I've never actually used this thing before, ever.
Who's there?
Oh my god. I actually have not been killed by an SVTU in Forbidden Farm. I don't play it a ton, so I wouldn't know. But in fact, I haven't seen much, like, heavy SVTU meta at all lately. Navy stables? He's still alive. I mean, my stable size is pretty low, so, like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong, but I'm finding SJs, I'm finding Foremans, I'm finding Thermals. Good red ammo. Oh, I'm not saying there's no red ammo. I think that DMRs are extremely common. Sounds like some kind of scar or something inside. Yeah, they're inside. We just jumped out, what the fuck? Lol. You chillin'? Yeah, I kind of view the SVTU as a fad that's died down a little bit at this point. For the better. It's extremely annoying to fight against. Spawned in Graveyard Motel, ran straight to Motel, the guy was already stationed, waiting for you to hit the 201. Oof, that's annoying, lunatic. Nestor, do you live? I said that's a lower cost of living. I live in Pittsburgh. Ooh, that's a fun little kit. But I used to live in Philly. Oh my god, this guy was getting fucked on his looting. There we go. Okay. So, did you guys just get an ad? Are we in an ad? Fucking hell. Yeah, I think some people got an ad. Oh wow, M995, what the fuck? God, so it tells me when some people get an ad? I don't know, man. Should have cleared my up in case someone was ratting. Right, glitches. Fucking right, man. He's cooking. He's also burned it. He's never been a chef. He's never been in a kitchen in his life, but he is cooking. Wait, this is a worse script than what you have. Come on, man. Yeah, I used to live in Philly, now I live in Pittsburgh. My cost of living generally comes out to about $1,500 a month for like rent plus utilities plus food if I'm being really thrifty. Maybe $1,600 including food. I usually do gigs that'll get me like $300 a day if I'm lucky. So I need to get like, you know, call it 6 gigs a month to be profitable or to be safe. Which we sometimes get. I think we got it this month and we're gonna get next month, but it's definitely we definitely don't get it every month. In fact, the inconsistency of my work is what drove me into streaming. Cause like I'm like decent at games and I have an esports background. We're going to fucking Forbidden. Fuck this, man. So I was like, hey, if I am a successful streamer, then I am in a really good spot to get hired for my observing work. And people will occasionally watch broadcasts because I'm working on them. That's like a really good value prop for someone who's also doing a good job behind the sticks. So, hopefully, my two careers will kind of help each other a little bit. Career. Not sure if you'd call that. If that's what you'd call this. Where are these guys at? I'm 90% sure this is fake. Can I fire through this? Yes. You're fake. I'll loot you while I'm here. Well, I think that streaming... I'm not saying streaming isn't a career. But I don't think that I can call it one for myself, is what I'm saying. Oh, is there 20 rounder you had in there? Is this going to be full of HP ammo? No, it's M855. I was going to say, like, how long has this been awful to loot? Oh, man. Oh, we're yellow now, too? Blah. Nah, whatever. Run out any signs of life and just get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Voodoo. I think it's really hard at a... Hold up. Is there a tracer around? I think it's really hard at a certain size to actually become a streamer that talks to your chat. I think that there's some people that don't try hard enough. Wah. Wah. Like, it's basically only good for you as a streamer to just fucking talk to your chat. Like, it's why people go to streams. Like, only if you're, like, in, like, the mid to high triple digits should you be ignoring your chat. There's also times, like, if you're, like, doing something that's really involved, or that's intentionally a show, or it's kind of reasonable, or if you're playing, like, with a team, that the comms are really intense. But you better have a damn good reason for, like, not reading or talking to your chat if you're... Oh, hi. If you're not talking to them. Are these guys real? I think they are. I think they are not. Not hardcore, like, some you play the game for what it is. Yeah, like, you can definitely play this game as... You're like, I'll always win, I'll always use the best kit. And I'll never lose, and I'll do whatever I need to do to never lose. And, like, that is content. Like, that's not an awful idea. But it gets really samey, too. It's not very interesting, either. It's not very fun. Like, that kind of content is very, very much so, like, homogenized at this point. Bruh. That's annoying. And, like, it's not gonna stick out where it's just like, hey, I'm, like, above average person in a video game. Like, it might do okay. Basically, like, being successful as a streamer boils down to, like, a few things. Entertainment, comedy, looks, and skill, in my eyes. Oh, and community. So 5. I'm doing my best I can to provide, like, 3 of those. Alright, yeah, it's time to go. It's been time to go. They're play eye glitches. Don't think about it too hard. It doesn't matter. You just change what kind of people want to watch your stream? Definitely, shampoo. Definitely. And, like, the more of those things that you can provide simultaneously, like, I think that, like, generally speaking, the more interesting and, like, popular your stream will be. Just what do you have that'll make you stick out, you know? And then lean into it. I'm trying to be just, like, a nice guy who's above average at the video game. That's my big goal. I'm eventually gonna try to, like, move into doing, like, more collabing and shit with, like, other streamers. I have some ideas in the works for that. I'm trying to get people together for, like, content days for silly shit. I'm not sure if you guys, like, have watched other games, but, like, the amount of content, like specific content in ABI is extremely low. Like, one of the only guys that I've seen that actually does shit and, like, publishes it, that's, like, not just like, hey, I'm playing the game normally, is fucking Solo. And he works a full-time job. That dude's busy. He cannot, like, produce content enough to feed the entire ecosystem. So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the content creators together to, like, play things with, like, similar kinds of, like, challenges or styles that Solo will do, just with the group of streamers. It is very, very early in the works for that shit. It's, like, not very far along at all, but hopefully it'll turn into something decent. Everything's looted, man. People just want to see someone with win all the time, no matter how. Oh yeah, absolute shampoo, absolutely. Was she responding to you? I have 3 people that are interested. Voodoo. I'm definitely like a tiny guy, but as far as ABI goes, I'm like top 10 NA streamers because this game is so tiny, which is kind of insane. Mostly, I'm just like the critical waiting room, or like, you know, the critical post-raid room. But as far as like Twitch goes, I'm basically like one of the more noteworthy streamers, as weird as it is to say. Gunslinger, I think that I actually watch some of his content. In fact, watching his stuff is what made me be like, yo, I can do this too. Yeah, Crit is really, really good. I have some history with him, so he like supports the fuck out of my stream. Like, he raids me most of the time, which is I'm extremely fortunate for. All right, we're gonna go back in M80s only. Well, maybe not M80s only. We're gonna go back into Forbidden Farm. I don't want to have another nothing burger like that. That was really, really boring. No thanks, Glitch. I mean, yeah, like I'm pretty proud of like how we've done with the support from him, because obviously, like I think that we would like literally be a blip on the map without his support. But at the same time, like people would not stick around if I wasn't making something that wasn't at least like decent. I'm not doing as much as I should be, just to be frank. Like I need to be doing more. I need to be better at making content. I need to do all kinds of shit better. But I'm doing a decent job so far with what I've been given. Okay, no, we're gonna restart this. Enjoy watching. Yeah, they do, MS. Some people do say that, where it's just like, hey, watching someone who's like decent at the game die makes me feel better. And it's like, good, I guess. Sure. Hey, Gunslinger, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. You guys have been very, very, I guess, nice about just like talking about like the background process for this shit. No, it's been cool. It's been cool talking about background shit and streaming and like life shit today. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm working on it, MS. All right, I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. All right. So wait, what are we doing here? We are. Okay, so you're gonna be my butt mag. So 20, please, M61. You're gonna be the other butt mag. Remove. 20. 10. Load it in. You're gonna be all M80s. And then we're gonna have a butt full of M61. Ready to be used. Okay. That works for me. We still have the suppressor on? Fuck that. Oh, you're here for you're here for Pine the Goat. Dude, I keep telling Pine to stream. She's actually probably gonna start doing content stuff. She's really busy, to be clear. She's insanely busy with like her job and shit. But she's expressed interest in doing like horror game streams and video essays. She's such a fucking nerd. She's such a fucking nerd, dude. Alright, I don't feel like taking off the B3 and selling it, so it's coming along. Can you convert your 2x2 to a 3x... my ass glitches? No. I can do it to a 2x3, but I don't feel like doing it. I'd rather have more time. Because I think that the way it goes is that if you have a 2x3 and then you use coupons that would grant you a 2x2, it'll give you half that time as a 2x3, and I don't have many 2x2 coupons. I kind of use them on cooldown for the most part. I don't have any basic coupons. So I'm doing my best to like not spend money at this game. It doesn't feel correct at this point. Like, it's just because like even look at today, right? I'm actually letting like my sell slots and my stash kind of like dictate the way the stream's gonna go, and I think that a part of like a big part of like what makes my stream decent is like relatability. Like not everyone's gonna be like a huge ass streamer that has like the elite bundle and shit, but like being able to sell more, like the cap being higher past 1,000 and being able to sell 45 things at a time instead of 35 is also gonna decrease the downtime of the stream. So like I'm saving money, which is nice. I'm not spending money on the game. But there is maybe a problem with just having too much downtime because I'm being a cheap bitch. But you know what else is new? I'm always a cheap bitch. Oh lord, we a cheap bitch. Oh god. Network error doesn't let me in the game. New update seems like the server's dog shit. What the heck, lunatic? That sounds really annoying. I'm sorry. Alright. Am I gonna get thermaled? Oh, we headshot him there. Not a kill. M110 that kills. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's all good to me. Oh, there guy's just skipping Villa. I would like to track those guys, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. I think there's 3, but there's probably 4. Oh, they're wide left. Wait, this is actually very doable for me to catch up with them. If they're wide left, that means I can run through here safely. Maybe. If I'm mis-IDing the audio, I'm dead. I really should have brought GS2s instead of M32s. They're like right here. A little spooked. Oh no. Is he in here, or is there only one? That was a moto, no? Where the fuck are your boys? No, it was not a moto. Wait, this is just like a different guy entirely. Yo, where the fuck is the first team? Always missteps, don't know how. Commander's better. Okay, we'll run commanders next time, though. Definitely not running pilot helmet. Well, maybe they're just already at fucking hotel, motel. Alright, well. We got a little bit of juice. You think they're still at Villa Voodoo? If they're still at Villa, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck, not even A1s. No ammo either? If I can secure a greenhouse, that'll give me a lot of info. Wow, I'm extremely grateful that you're fucking deaf. That's awesome. They didn't even fire a shot. That's super lucky. Yeah, Glibby. A single mag of A1s. Like, I don't know what the dude is hoping for. I think a lot of times you have to use context clues in any way to tell if someone's above you or below you. This is awful. It could be fucking anywhere. Sure, let's run that way. It's scaring me, man. What the heck? Ow. Yeah, it's not good, Loaf. They're clearly trying to do something, and it sometimes works, but usually you just have to use context clues. Hunt has it for a really good... Yeah, glitches, yeah. Hunt has really, really good audio. Because you can always tell something's above you or below you, usually because, like, you know, just... the audio works really, really well. But Hunt also does something where... a lot of the time, the audio on different levels is going to be different sound effects. So, you know, the bottom level of, like, a barn is going to be a lot of mud. And the second floor of a barn is going to be wood. It's going to be all wood. Oh my god, they're still over there. You're fucking right. I'm so pissed. You're kidding me. We've been sitting there for 12 minutes. If you die in the game, you don't die in real life, man. Ah, that's unfortunate. You think they're at free safe? It's not like they're still at Villa to me. Free safe would make sense for them to go to, though. I do not like this game of cat and mouse that we're playing. Still people behind me. That is fine. If there's just 4 people on that ridge, I'm gonna scream. Where can I see the safe from? No way. They have to be doing something, man. Where's the safe? I can't see it. just walk in. No sprinting, don't want to alert those guys if possible. My god. There's no way, right? I mean, they could have, like, just taken the back road, right? Like, they're either in Villa, or they ran this back road, while Mr. Pilot Helmet was hiding in the Wheat House. And the shots I heard at Hotel were this team. Like, that's a possibility, right? I don't even care if I die at this point. No, Lunatic, I didn't even knock him. When I got the headshot, he does not get knocked from that range. M61 doesn't knock tier 6 hats, it just brings you to 1 HP. There's no scavs here, man. There's no scavs here, man. There's purples on the ground, though. Does the additional tick mean that someone's there? Or did I just hit marker myself? How did I miss them? They're not here. Oh my god, I've just been sitting around here doing nothing. And they're not even here. Jesus Christ. They just went to hotel. They just followed the back road all the way across. They bypassed the solo, who's sitting here looting and hiding. Then they had a whole game while I had my dick in my hands back here. Wait, is that them extracting at paid extract? Oh no, dude, please. Wait, I want to play the game. I want to play the game. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's me. I had the dick in my hands. Fuck. Is this extract repeatable? Like, if I go there and I see that it's taken, will I know that they've left? Not repeatable. There is no not repeatable, no I won't know that they've left. Won't be there anymore. Okay, we have to check. I don't see any red smoke. I do see red smoke. Oh, okay. Thank God. I'm still gonna check it. Okay. They've just been fighting here the whole time. That's fine. That is so much better than the alternative. Holy fuck. Ah! What? I was just like, I don't want to be yellow, wait. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the fuck? Okay, okay, man. Oh man. It's LPS. It's fucking LPS. It wouldn't have mattered even if he would have had to shoot me through the face. Straight up. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm confused. Hey, helmet upgrade though. We take those. Oh, it's so unnoisy now. Okay, well I gotta get under yellow, wait. Which I guess just means dropping any and all bullshit. Still got to drop a helmet. Womp womp. How fucked up are you? Oh, you're extremely fucked up. Okay, yeah, we can't even use that. Alright, we'll come back here. Remember the stash. Alright. Bots. That wasn't a bot, guys. I know it's the bit, but... Dude, I think I missed my chance. If not bot, why bot? Yo, fair. Fair. Dude, so speaking of bots, where are all of the scavs? Like, I was really confused. I got bamboozled at Villa because none of the scavs were spawning. And now there's no scavs here. Now, I know that someone left recently because you heard that, like, auto-fire SMG go off for, like, a second. But, like... there should be more scavs. No? Dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna take the L. I think I just need to take the L. I have no info on anything. If there was someone here, they're probably running east. But they're running towards one edge of the map. And whichever way they're going, they're gonna have like a 3-minute head start because I was doing nothing. I can't play this again like this, man. I gotta play. I mean, I have to play faster, but like, if I go too much faster, I'm gonna fucking die. You know? Like, I don't feel like I made dumb calls based on the information that I had. In fact, at some, I probably said fuck it faster than many people would.
Time to hit.
Why? I don't know, man. Though that Mosin man was just destined to die. Rebel, that's awesome. Keep it up. How'd you make your 10 mil? Are you still like exploring the game, or what'd you do to make it? Oh, okay. So we learned a couple of things. Number one, bring commanders. They might have a better audio like range. Number two, if you hear a big gunfight going on, probably just put down whatever you're doing and go to it. Like, we didn't have any complete information on the guys who may or may not have been at Villa. I could have gotten into a fight at Hotel. I could have joined that fight without without like risking myself, you know? Like, I could have played it in a way where I wasn't gonna get shot in the ass. So I could have just I think that just doing my best to work with the most complete information that I have will go a long way. But with quick hits would have been put good ammo in your butt to reload. That's fair. Is there a map that you prioritize more than other ones? God, this M4 is cheap but not good. I'm gonna keep this guy. Sell the rest. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, what are we doing here? No need for the wiener bag. No thank you. Yeah, Voodoo. I mean, that's usually how I handle that. That is how I will literally play Lockdown. I just feel like I don't want to. I feel like I should just be more responsible in Forbidden. But on it, like there's a good middle ground to be playing in these modes, where it's like between like running at shots and playing it safe. And I think that I treaded way too closely to playing it safe. I didn't even make the value of the kit back from that raid. MS. So whenever you are selling something on the market, if you, it'll by default put it at like the minimum value. So like the market price, like the lowest market price, and it'll just put you at the basically at like the end of a line, right? So people like, you know, buy shit and eventually your stuff will be sold. If you go minus plus though, or plus minus, then you'll end up slightly below the current market value, which will put you first in line. Oh, your teammates they play with now run your M4 build for lockdown? Oh my god, glitches, that's awesome. I mean, dude, the thing like works really, really well. The thing basically shoots itself. It's like 150k, which is that's like the same as a naked TO3. It shoots a lot better than like basically anything else that you're gonna buy for 150k. And it feels good to use. Like, you're not gonna win fights because you have an M4. Like, you still have to like outskill people, you know? I don't know if I should be running at Spine right now. There could be guys right above me. Listen. Okay, not this time. What was that? Must have been the wind. What was that running? Scav. I think that's dead boss. I'm gonna try and scav walk in. Mistakes. Were made. They're above me. Okay. I was hoping to get lucky on the scav walk. Didn't happen. It's fine. Well, they're PKing. I'm PK'd. Let's fuck around and find out. Yes, sir, Grandot. Well, shit. Ow. We missed the nade. Alright, this guy's running AP ammo, which is really bad news. I do have M61, so I could maybe one-tap him. It's gonna be head glitch versus head glitch, though. Oh, he's pushing me. Oh, he's right behind me. There's two. There's two. I'm so fucking bad. That second guy never made noise. I didn't even clear it. Damn. M61 down. M61 down. What gun was this guy running? Okay, yeah, AK-12 BP. I could have one-tapped this guy with the Alden. Should have checked my angles. I got overexcited about Mr. AEK in the corner. I think I'm good for farm for now. I think that the mistakes that I'm making are like easy to prevent and mostly just knowledge issues in general. Hiding in the play in the corner, yeah. I mean, regardless of where he was or wasn't hiding, they actually played that really smart. Like they made like a big move when all the nades and shit were going off. And then once the nades stopped, the only guy who was making noise was the one that was going to peek into second. That was actually, if that was intentional, that was very smart from them. What are we doing, though? Oh, yeah, Rebel. The TO3 is too expensive. The drum is too expensive. I do feel like running a TO3, though. Let's do some more farm some 4 armory lockdown. Well, no, armory lockdown or armory forbidden? Armory forbidden with the TO3 is going to be kind of fucking sick, actually, huh? Maybe I should make it, like, a little bit spicier. We already bought the thing. Let's do a couple of TO3 raids. That's a good price. Ooh, 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 that's nice. It's really hard to not run tier 6 armored rig in Forbidden. It's the only thing that'll save you from a body shot from an SJ AP. Even if it's like a little bit more expensive, even if like the HP values are the same, I think it's worth. Forbidden Northridge, thermal scope. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. TO3 shocks actually with running. Yes. Oh, the exchange. Hold on. What are we talking about here? I mean, this is already worth it. I should have bought the good stock. I mean, the thing's just like 40k. Hold on. That is immensely worth it. That is incredible. Fuck it. Oh no, I threw 15k away. I might cry and shit myself in that order. Alright, so how are we doing our mags here? We can ass a mag if we want. Let's just do 1 in, 1 out. Okay, so the one in the gun is going to be tier 5. The one out the gun is going to be tier 4. And all of our backup ammo is going to be tier 5. We have 2,000 tier 5 rounds. I should probably be running this gun more than I am. I have so many supplies for it. Where are our face masks? Oh, we don't have any. So I've been trying to do this more. I've never actually done it besides, like, despite preparing multiple raids with this. But I want to start bringing back up masks so that I'm less inclined to swap it out when the visor gets damaged. The TO3 is actually like or the A95 is actually like a really important mask to do this with as well. Because I'm not sure, if you guys haven't been here a lot, you're not going to know this. The AN95, at least for fucking me, will break your audio if you take it off. It's awesome. You just won't hear things. You won't hear gunshots, you won't hear voice lines, you won't hear most footsteps. But everything else will sound normal, so you don't know that it's broken until it's too late. Oh yeah, 10K is absolutely worth risking too. Like, if you're trying to run a mask and it's like, you know, 30, 40, 50, it's like, I get not spending that much, although it is still pretty cheap. 10K, that's chump change. That's less than a week endurance stim. Video break. Oh, is there an ad? I think I saw that. You're right. Sorry, man. I have to be better about running ads. I'm so bad. I'm so stupid. Oh, is Barotrauma already starting? Alright. This will be the last raid, gang. LG. I got food and a friendo hangout to go to. That's the audio bug of this issue with taking off GS2s. That's insane that bugs you for taking off GS2s. It happens to me like even after multiple reinstalls and repairs. Run out of yourself every time you go out of game. Polucker, yes. I'm very stupid. I have the tab open specifically to do exactly that, and I've forgotten 8 out of 10 raids today. I think I've done it twice. I've done it twice. So, you know, my bad. Globy. 200 mil club, not playing budget guns at all. Must go into tier 4 gear and good weapons and ammo. Interesting. If you're spending that much on your weapons and ammo, like if you're playing long range, I get that. But even if you're playing close range, because usually, like if I'm spending a lot on my gun, I'm just gonna try to spend like at least tier 5 on the armor. Hee. Sorry, hee hee, haha. Shucks, that was a good kill. Yippee. No, I can't say. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Then a case scar ability for him and just Simpson. Oh, I would not bring a scar, but if that's your vibe, that's your vibe. That kind of fucking blows. Obviously 90k is in the low end, but you can build some really cheap M4s for a little bit less than that. As always though, you do you. Okay, so we got Gamers Gas, we got people slow playing Tent right in front of me. What's in here? Oh, that's nice. And if you like it, then go for it. Like, preference matters more than anything else. But that gun's got DPS problems. So... what the fuck? So someone's in here, but people are also nading tank. So are these guys gonna leave to go fight the tank gamers, or... or what? Polucker, you're in the right place. I fucking love making cost-effective builds. I'll help you out in like after this, after this. That was a scav? Oh, yeah, what? Well, no, okay, it was a scav. It was a scav. You're right, it was a scav. There's people tank, but which, I'm not sure if that was mid or tent that went off. Attachments, they run upper medium range, guns only in squad, you run high tier builds. Yeah, that makes sense. They came from gas, they just ran into the tunnel. I'm gonna stop. Okay. He's under. He's bottom. I'm gonna take the fight to him. I don't think he's gonna see it coming. Dude, something about this gun just fucking works for me. I feel like a god when I use this thing. That's sellable, but dog shit. What am I doing? That's good. Chapman? Lovely. Okay, this build has some character to it. I actually dig it. I dig it quite a bit. What are we doing? So I think the purples all have to go, unfortunately. So there's this. Keep you guys, you're the good purples. But now we have to make room for the M4. Alright, load everything in here that we can. There's no 2x2s in this guy, unfortunately. You can go in there. Wow, that's a lot of grenades. Look at that shit. These guys came to fight inside, and they just kind of canceled that. Okay, I think the T-set's just gonna go, and we're gonna try to put the M4 here. Is it seriously still too long? I mean, I could put the TO3 here, but... That's troll? I guess we're stripping it. Sorry, I wanted to bring this thing out. It looks cute. Although it's only 90k left after the strip, so it's definitely correct to have stripped it. Okay. I mean, I think that we've killed everyone that wasn't an inside team. I think they did go in through mid. I'm going to loot this guy, and then we're going to try to figure out the situation. I think this might just be like a quick reset game, though. I heard something. Hello? Wish I could like voice come and be like, hello there. Hello. Hey, glitches, fuck you. I found him first. He's trying my build. Is this a Mosin? Are you serious? Bruh. It's gotta be good ammo in it, right? A lot of good ammo. Gotta be quiet. Alternatively... No way, right? Okay, yeah. No room? Okay. Let's figure out what's going on here. Is that an AK? No. Okay. Okay. Glitches, I've updated it with the L barrel already. I already updated it once it got the price reduction. Am I gonna get sniped? Where's the revival? Let's put that somewhere accessible. Okay, they did go in through mid. Was that close or far? I thought I cleared the close hill. What do you think of the revive sims? Fuck 'em. I hate self revive. Oh my god, I've been killed from this tower 3 times now. I've been killed there 3 times. The fucking freaks that go there. It used to be the back tower, not anymore. It's the tower that you can't even take cover in that can be seen from 4 different directions. If you go in that tower, you're just fucking praying that nobody sees you. That's insane, man. And I had a lot of S&B and shit loaded up too. Whatever. No, Pollock, if they're ever in those towers, they're always a player. They're always a player. So this is what I'm gonna recommend for a pretty cheap M4 build. The sight and the mag is whatever you want. Obviously, you can also get a cheaper grip if you want to go for that. You're gonna be it's 165 for this. So this is obviously gonna be more expensive than your Scar. But like an M4 like this will help you a lot. It's honestly not as cheap as it used to be though. So if it's beyond your price point, that's fine. It's not too bad. 160 is not too bad. What? What's up, glitches? Probably, yeah. I mean, you based yours off of mine, right? And then I updated mine, so it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, no, I wouldn't use the precision flash just because I think it's not necessary. And then the triangle's also like is more expensive than I would go. But yeah. Like this is basically the build. It's pretty good bang for your buck. All right. I have some friends to go hang out with, so sorry that we just kind of had to like dip out kind of suddenly. But I think that we had a really good stream today. I saw that we had like 60 viewers at some point. 55? Dude, that's fucking crazy. I guess a lot of the normal guys are playing Battlefield and shit right now, but thank you everyone for watching. We're just gonna go raid someone. There's no Logi I can do. I don't think there's anything I'm trying to sell there. So where are we going? Who we raiding? Gonna be on tomorrow? I have to try to procreate with a cup. I have a post vasectomy appointment. So if that doesn't take too long, then yes. Otherwise, no. I'm not sure yet. All right. Who we raiding though? This guy's friend's stream sniped me. Where are we going? God, yeah, like there's just no one that really. Wait, is this who I think it is? Oof. Is that me or is that them? Oh no, Beans! Beans, your stream is fucking dying! Beans! Beans! Oh no. I think Cal G's raided us before. Let's go ahead and raid him. Alright. I'll maybe see you guys tomorrow. If not, then I'll be on Sunday. Because I have a Delta Force gig on Saturday that I'll be helping observe. Bye-bye! Thank you guys for hanging out. We've had so many people here for so long. It was fucking awesome. So thank you again. Alright. But I'll see you around. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. We'll see. Bye-bye. Keep being awesome, nerds.